Yeah, night.
Have a good sleep. Hopefully you feel better.
Okay, night.
Night. Okay, I'm like she's gonna leave the call this time, because one time she went to go to sleep and she just stayed and call. Okay. Let me open up Honkai. Ni hao ma. Oh, hello.
I'm gonna stay in.
You don't have to. I was just saying last time you did is what I was saying. I'm like, I was surprised you just...
Night.
Night.
No, no, because I think that you gonna stream. Maybe I would just like bother you. Okay, I was at this server. Besides you.
Okay.
Mwah. Night.
I'll disconnect you when I go to bed.
Okay.
Okay, let me open up. Well, ni hao ma, Wash Xenon Lemon. It's about all the Chinese I know. Cute. Okay. I'm gonna start with some pools. Because I've got a lot of gems saved up for Firefly. And then I guess I should do the epilogue, because I need to do the epilogue to like the Farewell Penaconey quest to get to the next simulated universe thing. Because as far as the gameplay goes, I like the simulated universe the most. But I can't do the new thing until I finish the story. Okay. Yeah, Firefly is the new like 5-star character. Let's get on my like little daily things. Claimed. Oh no, Speed, do you know about this game? Here's the Firefly, and then the like returning banner is Ron May. No. It's a Chinese game, but the like English is very well done for it. It is the like #1 mobile game like currently out. Let me turn up the volume a little bit more. It sounds great. But hello, Zed. I can't read kanji, so I can't read any of your guys' names. Okay. Let's do the pools though. So it's a gacha game, but it's like the top gacha game because it has like actual story and like actual gameplay. So let's do a 10 pool. And like you can like, you can't get every character for free, but you can get like half of the characters for free if you play like weekly. Yeah, it's by the same company as Genshin, but this one's a turn-based game. But it's like some of the best turn-based gameplay. I feel like it's more generous than Genshin when it comes to free pools, though. Genshin's kind of cheap about it, whereas like Honkai is like pretty generous for free pools. I got these are the weapons, so like you get like a card for the weapon. And so I got a Luca weapon. Let's see. I'm like mostly free to play unless there's a character I really want, but I'm only like pay to like get it, not pay till I max it out, because there's like levels of like paid in this. Because like the like dupes like give you new abilities or whatever, but like I don't get dupes for the 5 stars unless I'm lucky. All of these pools right now are free to play pools. I haven't put money in since the like I get the battle pass, and then like if there's a character I really want, like the last one I paid for was 5-star Dong Hung, because he's like a 5-star version of a 4-star like party member. He's the only like 5-star version of a 4-star character so far. Okay, Jui. But I should, unless I like, because like for the 5 stars, you get like, there's a pity system. So like after like, you're guaranteed a 5-star every 90 pools, but it averages around like 70 pools. But then there's a 50% chance you'll get the banner 5-star. But I haven't lost a 50% chance in like a while. It like they're like, yeah, they're stronger, rarer, and like they have more like a complete like kit, whereas like the 4 stars you need like all their dupes for them to be like complete, whereas like a 5-star on like one dupe it's like fully like usable, and then all their dupes are like OP. And the only dupes I have for 5 stars are the like the like, what are they called, like the there's a banner that's like always around, and so there's like a pool of 5 stars that are always available. And so those are the only ones I've got dupes for. Okay, one more of these, then I have to like start rationing out currency to get the rest of the pools. Because like the last character I got like right away, so I've been saving up like the entire half of an update. So this is all the leftover from like the last character. I got Misha. I don't think Misha. No, Misha is the one of the 4-star banner characters right now. So he's like, his rate is up. There's Misha and Jui. So with the 4-star characters, if you get them like they're like max dupe level, they're like pretty usable still even. Okay, I can do this now. This is like the rebate for 4 stars. Yeah, Misha's a guy, but he's like young, like he's supposed to be like a kid. Because he's like the like de-aged version of a different character. Nope, I've gotta see. I need a few more gems, so I'm gonna have to. Oh, I know what I can do. Okay. So then I've got the other pools that I can single pull on. Because if you get a 4-star, you get like a extra like rebate currency that lets you get more tickets. One more. Do I get a 4-star? Nope. Okay, then I need just a few more gems for the next pool, which I can get just by doing the dailies. 7. So I'll show off some gameplay then. Let me think, what gameplay do I need to do for the dailies? Okay, let's do some grinding for these real quick. So this is where the dupes go. They go to this, and they add extra, like, abilities.
The one thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course.
Oh, that's so sad. So yeah, so, like, he gets, like, whenever he uses his ult, every enemy on the field additionally increases the hits per action of the current. So, like, he gains counter whenever your allies hit something. And so he gains more hits on his ult for each, like, hit everyone else does. And for each hit of the ultimate lands, there's a 24% base chance of reducing the target's defense by 16% for 3 turns. And then, just his, like, skills level up. Increased damage multiplier for each hit by 6%. And then his, like, super one is using the ultimate increases his own damage by 30%, lasting until the end of the turn. In addition, the next time the skill is used, recovers 1 skill point for the team. And here's what Misha looks like. The other character I got dupe sub was Zhu Yi. Zhu Yi's like a robot girl. Oh, one more and oh nope,
Serving
I maxed
under
her
the Ten
out.
Lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
He doesn't get to grow up. That's why it's sad.
Serving under the Ten Lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
Okay, so she's like maxed out on her alts. I haven't actually used her fully yet, but I know she's got like her and her sister have like compatibility. She's a like a debuff unit. She puts the karma debuff on the enemy, which reduces their like break meter. Or like reduces something about their break meter, because follow-up attacks reduce enemy toughness regardless of weakness types at the same. Yeah, so she can break despite not being like the weakness of the enemy, which is like a 4-star version of the 5-star character, which is this one. So her skills are similar to this character's skills, but while being a 4-star, whereas this is a 5-star character. And so she just by default on one dupe can weakness break despite not having the weakness. That's how like the differences between the 4 and 5 stars are. It's just that like the 5 stars have like the complete kit at 1. And then this is the player character. He has a hat. So right now the player character gets multiple like weapons throughout the story, and so his current one that he just got is a hat. Initially it's a baseball bat, and then he also gets a lance and a shield. This is the last banner character. Bootheel the robot cowboy. His like his speech box is broken, and so he can't cuss. And so all of his cusses are like fake cuss words.
So here's the thing. Someone went and tinkered with my synesthesia beacon. So now every time you muddle fudgers hear me chin-wagging with those shirt bags, it's all a bunch of fudge this and fork that. See what I'm saying?
So he is amazing. Let's see, what else? It's like a major like. Oh, here's one that I paid for. I paid money for this guy because he's a 5-star version of this guy. And who else did I pay money for? I paid money for him, and I think I paid money for Kafka, who is like, yeah. And Blade, I think I paid money for Blade and Kafka. But, oh, and Jing Yuan. He grew horns, yeah. Kafka I paid money for, and then this guy I paid money for. And I'm pretty sure everybody else I got for free. Yeah, Kafka's a Honkai character. She's good. She's a debuffer. Or specifically, her thing works is that she can, like, cause the dots to, like, deal additional damage. Like, she can force the dot to activate when it's not the turn for the dot to activate is how she works. She like forces the dot to pop. And so it's good to put her with like other dot characters. Yeah, Kafka, and then like Kafka's associate is Silverwolf. I think I maybe paid money for Silverwolf because I really wanted the Stellaron Hunters. Those were like the only characters I paid money for. But I don't think I think I might have like gotten Silverwolf for free, and then that's why I had to have everybody else. That was part of her faction. Because I wanted them all on a team. Because at that point there was only Kafka, Blade, and Silverwolf. But now there's Firefly, who's also in their faction. Okay. Then there's March. Oh, you might have seen Herta, the Kudu character. Oh, you know, Kafka's trailer theme is... Yeah, Kafka has a, like a classical music theme. Like one of my alerts, if it will work. Where is it at? This Kudu.
Perfect.
This one. Yeah, that's Herta. She's the master of a, like, science, satellite space station thing. For her to Kudu, you have to download the Japanese patch, which I don't have, because that's extra download. So instead she says, time to spin.
Perfect.
I think. Something like that. Time to something. Okay. I need to, like, get a few more gems for the next pool before I do the story. Oh, that's why I opened up the thing, was I was gonna grab level up materials. I just need a few more. Oh, I need those too. Let's go do that then, since that will show off the combat pretty well, because it's the hardest boss. The most recent boss is not the hardest boss, because my team for that is, like, specialized for it. This I don't particularly have a good team for. Okay, who did I use last? Did I? Oh, no, oh, it doesn't remember which one I used last. Let's see, so Ice, Fizz, and... replace it with just him.
Let's deal with these thugs first, and then we'll talk about how to deal with you.
That should be fine, yeah. This should be fine, because they should be able to do it, I think. Boot Hill's a little under-leveled. Going in without Ice is a little not good, because Ice is like the best way to deal with this guy.
Dreams do come true. It's on me.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Okay, so Boot Hill, the last banner character, he has a dueling thing where he can like single target enemies.
Bring it on.
And until the enemy is weakness broke, he can't untarget them.
There's no reasoning with those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
And then he can also, like, force Fizz weakness. Okay, so Gallagher is my healer. He heals via attacking.
Life's like a good... My friends? Indulge yourselves!
So now there's a debuff on the enemy, and whenever that enemy is attacked, whoever attacks it will gain health back. And then specifically on this charged attack, heals everyone. So the player character will gain 1 health. Because he had, or 2 health rather. He was down 2 health.
Let's improvise.
The amount of healing Gallagher does is a little bit low. But if I have a shielder, it doesn't matter. And the, like, Gallagher's debuff also is like a defense debuff too. So that's why I'd like use it even when I don't need healing. Avengerine.
The dice
Or
have been
we're fine.
cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
His Avengerine's shield
Oh,
stacks
stand
like
still.
200%.
That's all you got?
Take your positions.
So
The
then
mood is set just right.
the Hat Trailblazer's ability is a buff that increases your break damage. And if you like overbreak, it does like super break damage.
Dreams do come true. Hedge your bets.
Let's see.
Ah.
Let's duel. There's your reward.
When these enemies like die, they explode.
Let's improvise.
And it deals like substantial damage to the boss.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Unfortunately, Gallagher's healing is not
Watch
scaled
your
off his
head.
damage because he is a 4-star. So it's a Gallagher is the only healer with a flat healing. But you can like increase his flat healing with a there's a healing percent up like stat on the equipment.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
Dreams do come true.
I don't know how, there's another attack healer, but I don't have him. He's a 5-star healer, called Locha. And I don't know what Locha scales off of. Locha might scale off of attack, I'm not sure. But I know if like the other
Opportunity doesn't
healers,
knock on its
like
own, you know.
what is it, like Natasha in particular, the free 4-star healer, her attack scales off of her health, and so she's pretty like beefy.
Still the same
Waiting in
one.
line for a bullet.
Gallagher's like a glass cannon. It is a life steal, but it like only steals like a flat amount. I'll look into like the exact wording.
All
Or
in.
I can do that from here actually. Let's see what's his exact
Haven't eaten
wording.
yet.
I think you might get a percentage life steal on like one of his etalons. Hello, Xeon, hello. Okay, let's see, so Gallagher. How does Gallagher's let's see, it would be his alt. I think, or is it, or his technique? It's talent? Talent. Okay, so the debuff state makes the target receive 11% more break damage. Every time besotted target is attacked by an ally, the attacking ally is restored by 578% health, or not 500%, 578 health flat. But then increase this unit's outgoing healing by an amount equal to 50% of break effect, up to a maximum outgoing healing increase of 75%. So his like one of his stats can like increase his like own healing. It says it's probably per turn, or at least per like attack. Let's see. It says target is attacked every time. Yeah, every time it's attacked by an ally, so it's per attack. But there are situations where you can get multiple attacks in a round, and it lasts for 2 rounds. But the like 1,000 health is like enough to like get you through when you have a tank. Because of having a tank, it's just like healing needs are minimal anyway. Because Aventurine has a shield that can block up to 23% of his defense plus 302. And his defense currently is 4,000. So he can do like a 2,000, or I guess 3,133 is probably where his limit's at. Or something around that line. Which is like more than he has health. So he's got like 2 health bars. I think everybody's got about 2 health bars.
Let's improvise.
The mood is set.
Let the show begin!
Yeah. This particular team is based around break damage. Avengerine, I think, what's his? Avengerine also has a debuff he can give. Let's see. Entered enemy target. No, he can up crit damage. So Avengerine's the only one not doing like break damage. Anything related to break damage. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's like crit and defense. But Boot Hill, Kalis, and Gallagher are all doing break damage stuff. Yeah, like a stagger and a stagger, and then once you've broken, you deal additional, like, you deal more damage to a broken enemy than a not broken enemy. And the attack that breaks the enemy deals like a percentage extra damage as well, like, which is the most amount. And so with last update, the player character got a new weapon. And with new weapon, it's a whole new like skill set. And so he adds a new mechanic called Super Break, which if his like alt is active, when you like deal additional damage after a break, it deals the same amount of damage as if it was the attack that broke the enemy. And so that's like what this like setup is meant to do, because Boot Hill deals like a lot of break damage. After target's defeated or becomes... Yeah, so when the target's weakness broken, Boot Hill gains 1 stack of his, like, his thing. Reduced damage he receives. 10 energy. Somewhere he's got, like, a big, like, break damage thing going on. Yeah, Boot Hill's physical break damage is an extra so much percent depending on how many, like, stack of pocket trick shot he has. So that's how this team works. Except Boot Hill has been stunned. And I should have probably shielded, so I will... Oh no, I can do this. I can do this, and then use his ult.
Nice, like a good
So Gallagher, when he ults, he gets an additional
indulge yourselves!
attack right after his turn advances 100%, and then he can do his like AoE heal. So Boot Hill is in some level of danger.
There's no reason those with a loaded gun and those who dig their own grave.
Broke that.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise. Still the same line. Sure, I'll play along. It's on
I need to re-up the shield. It's because I forgot to up the shield last time Avengerine had a turn.
Or maybe I'll take it all in.
Okay, and then Avengerine, when he gains his like stat, he gets a like free attack
In
too.
the mood for another beating?
Or it's called a follow-up attack, when you like attack when it's not your turn. So Avengerine gets a follow-up attack when his stack reaches 7. He gains stack when like party members who have his shield get hit, and like 2 stack when he himself gets hit.
Stay instead. Dreams do come true. Still the same one. Watch your head.
And his like follow-up also re-ups a portion of his shield.
Bring it on. Haven't eaten yet.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Shield.
All in.
They've been enraged, so I can't re-up their skills. So like, there is a few taunt skills. I think Clara has a taunt, and March who is a tank,
Gonna keep
also
going?
has a taunt. March's taunt is
I'll catch
whoever
my breath for a
she
while.
is shielded, because she gets a single shield. Whoever is shielded with March's shield has a taunt on them. And then there is like aggro like values per class. Except for Tingyun. Tingyun like has just high aggro despite being a buffer, but that's like a special thing with Tingyun. But like besides that, per class has like different like aggro values. So I think, yeah, that's why Boothill's getting hit so much, is because his like class has the like highest aggro value on the team. I should probably put Avengerine next to him instead of Trailblazer, because like Avengerine is the second highest like aggro. I think I have to look at the chart. There's like a chart that says like what class has the which like aggro.
Haven't eaten yet.
Stay in step.
Oh, and then additionally here, so because I have this light cone, which is when you ult, you get extra 30% damage. It's better to
The mood is set just
do
right.
this
Let the show begin!
than attack. It's red sheet game. It's on
Dreams
like
do
the
come
wiki
true.
where I've like read the
I hit
chart.
the mark. Spend freely.
Shield. His
The dice
ult.
have been cast.
Also, when he ults, he gets some stack.
Bust.
I think it's like,
Or maybe I'll take
I'm
it
not
all.
sure what causes the amount of stack he gets for
Step
that.
up, let's see ya.
And Boothill gets to be free.
Let's duel. Time's up. There's no those with a loaded gun and those who dig their own grave.
Still the same old.
Boothill should be okay for a turn. Oh, it's Gallagher's turn.
In the mood for another beating? Nice, like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Watch your head. Stay in step. Let's improvise.
There's your reward.
Yeah, Boothill just
Sure,
did the
I'll
thing
play
that
along.
he's like meant to do there with that big amount of damage. Oh, and then those yellow circles are in a status effect caused by the
All in.
what is it? So each like element has like a different like status effect they can like drop down, and so the yellow element, imaginary, can do the like that yellow circle which like stuns the enemy for longer.
Don't miss the best. The mood is set. Just let the show begin. Dreams do come true.
My Boothill's not like fully leveled up, or well, he's leveled up. It's his skills aren't like fully like done up like everyone else's. So I don't think anybody's like fully skilled up, because like the skill point materials are the hardest to farm.
Spend freely.
Because that's what this like fight is for skill point materials.
Watch your head. The
You
dice
can
have
only
been
do
cast.
3 of these
Bust.
a week.
Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Ooh, Gallagher is in danger. Let's see. Let's do this, that.
Those with a loaded gun and those who dig their own grave.
Take your positions. Let's improvise. No dirty tricks, all
Boothill's in
right. Watch your
danger.
head. Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
There we go.
Can you help me put in new earrings?
It's like I gotta help my sister with something. I'll put it on a auto battle real quick. Let me heal. here's a healing spot. Let me do some like auto grinding for the other skill materials that I need. This spot's where I want to be. Okay. Go here. Teleport. You can auto farm the like. Well, you can auto any battle. It's a matter of, do you trust the AI to like fight the battle for you? And so I can't trust it to fight that bug, because you have to do like a particular like pattern depending on your team. This, nobody's gonna die. I could like have the worst team possible and nobody's gonna die. Yeah, this team will leave. Here's the auto. The only thing is that Gallagher won't do his job properly. So maybe this is a not good team. They might die. I'll be back.
How's this taste?
On the still waters of oblivion. Relax. Stand still. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. How familiar.
Time to mix things up.
On the still waters of oblivion. Relax.
Sorry.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom. Destined for oblivion. Again? How familiar.
How's this taste? My friends? Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It ain't over.
On the still waters of oblivion. Relax. Destined for oblivion. Stand still. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's nothing.
Please be polite.
Time to mix things up.
Relax. How familiar.
How's this taste?
Stand still.
Grab that. So, like, I guess because the health was low enough he did it, but, like, Gallagher will not ult if the party's health is too high.
Relax.
Which, in a situation where you want his, like, crit rate up, is a little annoying.
How familiar.
Though he might not even have ulted while I was gone because they keep getting their ults drained. So I should probably use, like, a different healer on this team for the grinding.
Relax. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Sorry.
Yeah, Kafka does have a really good voice. Okay, how many do I have there? How many did I need like 20 of these? Oh no. Okay. Let me manual. Oh, I should have swapped. If I manual this, it'll be better though. So this enemy is tricky because they can
Will you be
drain
polite?
your
Say bye to
health,
breathing.
or not your health, your gauge. So you gotta like target them like in a particular way.
Step up, let's see ya.
Stand still. Free will, or was it fate?
Oh, but so this character Acheron, her deal is just Acheron deal. So like she's also like the big hitter for this team. Whenever an enemy gets a dot, or not just a dot, a debuff, any debuffs put on the enemy gives her a stack for her alt. She's the only character whose alt is a like point system instead of an energy like thing. But so when she gets her ult, she can do like the big damage attack, which then also ignores like weakness and still does like break damage. And then like depending on which characters have what like debuffs on them, like different things. But one of her things is that like for her full kit to like work, she needs another Nihility, like another character with the same class as her in the team. And so that's why Kafka's here, because Kafka is the same class as Acheron, and they have some level of synergy, though they're like only a little bit like synergy together because like they're both lightning, and so like there's only so much you can like stack lightning. Okay, let's tap there and get some. There we go.
Again?
May as well kill them all.
That's all you got? Time to mix things up.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Gallagher got his
Life's like a
back.
good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Destined for oblivion.
That's all you got?
There he finally did his healing.
Let's start today's duties. Cleaning up now!
Say bye to breathing.
No, he's her.
Good
Ult.
times never last.
So they've got the like lightning dot on them, and so when I do this,
Time
there,
to say bye.
and they'll get more lightning
Boom.
damage done.
Oh, familiar.
Stand still.
I weep for the departed.
Yeah, she detonates the dot.
It too shall fall.
I think her skill also does it to like a lower level. Let's see, I can do this.
That's all you got?
Relax.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
Hope I don't mess up. I got it!
No. I'll save Misha's. Doesn't just like
May
take
as well
Misha's
kill 'em
away.
all.
So Misha's got a 10 stack of his thing, so when his ult does finally go off, it will do 10 hits.
Stand still.
Because this like, enemy is like annoying.
Relax.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Cleaning up now!
Cutting the net.
Step up, let's see ya.
Stand still.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Oh, I positioned that wrong. 'Cause that was a burst.
I can do this!
Okay, I'll use his ult.
Not again!
Yeah, in, like regular
running
time.
away.
Because there's different like voice lines depending on which speed you're on too. Is a neat detail.
Oh, familiar.
Nothing.
Need to get Gallagher's thing off eventually.
Relax.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
That was the alt. Yeah, Misha's alt is a little bit underwhelming, but that's because he's just a, like, he's a debuff. Well, he's, I think he's destruction, but he's like a, support destruction, in that he's meant to be on a team where you have characters that get, like, a lot of attacks. Or, like, or rather, I think it's when you spend skill points. There's characters that, like, are like, very skill point hungry that feed him. And so, like, Ching Che and, then, like, 5-star Don Hung. He just throws suitcases on people.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
That's all you got?
Stand still.
Next.
Let's start.
Then I need to immediately do that before their turn
like
starts,
a good brew,
so they
my
don't
friends.
steal his ult.
Indulge yourselves!
Say bye to breathing. Relax.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
Hope I don't mess up.
Do that.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Please be polite.
Cutting the net.
That's all you got?
Stand still.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
I'm on it!
Step up!
Relax.
Let me do that. Oh, I don't think I was fast enough.
Oh, familiar.
Annoying. Okay.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is one of the more annoying, like, grinding ones, but for the, like, main, this is for the main character's, like, abilities,
like
so it's annoying.
Indulge yourselves!
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
I can do this. Cleaning up now! Sorry.
Okay, I guess that's enough of that for now. I need to just, like, over time get that. How many did I get? And that should be, yeah, that's enough for me to get the pool currency. Got an achievement somewhere too. Oh, in the simulated universe. What was that? Okay. Okay, what? No, what I was doing was to rather, you get their, like, you earn their, like, skill point materials from that particular, like, instance. That's what I was getting there. And referring to. So close. I need 30 more. I better go find a chest then. Like, so close. Let's see. Maybe if I... Oh, wait. I forgot. Okay, never mind. I could have pulled earlier. I forgot about the login. Okay, it's fine. Okay, now I can pull. Just for logging in a week, you get, like, a free 10 pool, and I forgot about that. I think to get Firefly, I'm gonna have to finish the, like, events, though. Let's see who I got. Misha. Okay, Misha's next Edelon. his damage multiplier for each hit of the ultimate.
The one thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course.
Makes me sad every time. Okay. Oh yeah, so Misha's got like his relics are like max. Did I build him right? Where's his? What does he scale off of? I feel like I maybe built him wrong. Where's his like scale? Unless he scales off of his attack. Attack. His attack. What did I put on him? His attack's only 2,000. Effect, hit rate, attack, base damage. Okay, okay, I see what the thing is. Alright, it's not. He's not that bad. Okay, it's. I have him set up to where to freeze. That's why he's got such low attack. His like his utility to freeze the enemy. Okay, that's what's up with him. I was doing like a freeze build with him. Okay, I think you need more relic ups. Oh, okay, I think I remember what I was doing with Misha, because there's Misha who just, he deals, like, he can freeze, and then there's another ice boy, Yanqing. And Yanqing deals extra damage when he hits a frozen target. And so the two of them together can do, like, good against ice weakness. I think is why I set Misha up the way I did, because I already have him for, like, heavy hitting ice damage.
A bright edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed.
As for him, I have some of his etalons because he's the, like, the forever, like, 5 stars. One of the, like, 5 stars that's always, like, available. So when you fell a 50-50, you have a chance of getting him. So on his first one is the, like, 60% extra against frozen enemies. I think the one I have the most of is actually Welt. No, I also have the same amount for Welt. What about Himiko? Okay, Himiko's only 1. Okay. So there's that. I should work on some event stuff then. Oh, a new event came out when I went the other day. I guess. Let's see. Need to do the story for that. I'll do the Firefly Aptitude Showcase. So Firefly is very similar to Boot Hill in like the way they're like meant to do like really big damage or whatever, but I think Firefly is like big AoE or at least burst damage, and they both can force like weakness to their particular thing, but Firefly forces weakness on her and also break damage too, but adds fire weakness on her skill, whereas Boot Hill adds physical weakness on his alt. Oh, they gave me a full party this time. Oh yeah, she can do that. Likes fire weakness to the...
Firefly Type 4, activate! Step up, let's see ya!
Oh my god, some sort of achievement for that. Okay. see what's ahead is the actual fight. So that was just to sample her field skill.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
Okay. Deals minor fire damage on her single basic attack. Consumes a portion of... Oh yeah, she also does, like, what... She does the, like... She's the third... Or no, not third, I think fourth HP consumption character, because I forget that Jing Liu also does it, but hers is so, like, small that I forget. Consumes a portion of the unit's own HP to regenerate energy, deals fire damage to a single enemy, advances, and she advances her action. Enters complete combustion state, advances the unit action by 100%, gains enhanced basic attack and enhanced skill, increases this unit's speed, weakness, break efficiency, and break damage received by the enemy targets, lasting until the countdown ends. Yeah, yeah, and also like a magical girl berserker mech suit. The lower the HP, and so the lower her HP, the less damage received during the complete combustion. The damage reduction remains at its maximum effect, and effect resistance increase if energy is lower than 50 when the battle starts. So she gets up to 50 energy. Once energy is regenerated to its maximum, dispel all debuffs on the unit. And then her like technique is the field skill thing where she can apply fire.
Decided to play your ace, huh? Nice, like a good
Oh, she's like pretty
full-bodied and sweet.
Good with Gallagher, because then Gallagher also can advance his turn 100%.
Indulge yourselves!
The two of them together are like, nah, it's my turn. I think because I used her field ability, she starts in like the mech suit too. I think if she runs out of charge, she'll probably like go back to like normal.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Okay, or never mind. This is the special move. I guess she's just always in the suit in battle rather than... I misunderstood what the like markers were. She just gets the like the light effect.
Fight to live!
Go to the slower version for the next alt.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise. The mood is set, just let the show begin!
And Pela is a debuff versus
Enemy
like a
data secured.
defense debuff.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Firefly Type 4 in position.
Okay, so her alt is still going.
Set the seas ablaze!
In the mood for another
Just
beating?
turns into a countdown. What is it? The voice actors, they do a lot of like extra content or whatever. So there's the voice actors, they do like songs
Gonna
and
keep
stuff.
going?
And so
Not,
Firefly did a like Firefly like Owl City cover. And
Take your
the like
positions.
the suit voice, the guy voice, did like screamo portion that is like really good.
Dreams do come true.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live! Ready
She
for
just
another?
stays in mech suit mode. Okay. Yeah, I really want her even more now. So there's that one. I think, is that the like PvP one? I heard something about they added PvP somewhere. I don't know where. It might be these ones. But let's continue the... story then. Oh, I should fix my party to be different. I should still have Acheron as the top one, because Acheron has a very special field ability.
Stream forth.
She just one-shots filled enemies. Typically that would be a battle. Just get stopped by battles. I mean, like, you can, like, build your characters still pretty, like, well, even on, like, completely free-to-play, if you, like, dedicate a whole lot of time. And, like, if you, like, dedicate your time to, like, specific characters and stuff, and, like, a good, like, build. I don't know what the, like, PvP thing is gonna be. I haven't, like, seen fully. I think it might just be, like, friend PvP. Though my other friend who, like, regularly plays this, I don't think he'd wanna fight against me. He gets too frustrated easily and he would lose because he puts all of his resources into building out the skills. Like this thing. He puts all his resources into these. Where, like, these are secondary to these. Because if these aren't good, then these don't matter. Because this is where, like, the actual, like, customization comes in here. But, like, if you don't build up your equipment, the skills aren't gonna matter. It doesn't matter if you do, like, a few % extra here. If your, like, base thing you're, like, scaling off of isn't worth anything. It's time gated, but, like, the amount of time is, like, pretty good. Like, let's see. And then for, doing the battle pass, even on, like, the, does the free battle pass have them? Yeah, the free battle pass has, there's, like, you get quite a lot of energy recharge. Like, I've barely used any of my of course, for, like, buying the battle pass, you get some. But, like, even then, even if I was just doing the free-to-play battle pass, I would not have used up all of my, like, energy, like, extra energies. Because then they added a, this one has, like, where is it at? Here. They have, like, 2 energy pools. So they have, like, an overflow pool, too. The part that's, like, indefinite is there's a, like, there's, like, a challenge mode that's, like, a roguelike, and that part is indefinite, but you only get, like, part of the material. Like, you can only get these materials from that, though. Like, this type of material from that. The, like, secondary one is the one that's, like, or this one is the more, like, important one that you can only get from spending energy. But I am going to continue the story. That's where I should go. So I need to find out where that is. Missions. Navigate. Okay, I gotta go back to the hotel room. So the story itself is really neat though too. Like the story is like good enough to like play for.
Memories.
Because like the difficulty doesn't go up if you don't like do the difficulty challenge. Like my sister, she was able to do the entire thing in like a week because she wanted Firefly. And so without like just doing the story mode, she didn't have to do any of the like special challenges that require grinding. Let's fix my party for the story mode. Put where are you at? You could have probably just changed it.
Any justification here for you to unsheath your blade, Emanator?
He's picking a fight with Acheron.
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
Okay. I should have switched Boot Hill out instead, but oh well.
One Peach Soul Glad? Why isn't
And
there
so the story is, though, that they're like... You live on a train that can go throughout the... yeah, oh yeah, that you're on a train. But the train can travel throughout the multiverse or whatever. And so, like, in ancient times, the train, like, established, like, all the, like, roads through, like, space. But then the train broke, and so, like, all the spacefaring, like, countries still use the train tracks. But, like, if something goes wrong and the train tracks get blocked, only the train can, like, unblock it. And so, like, some places are, like, isolated and you have to go, like, the long way around. But because the train now is, like, fixed and, like, back running, it's, like, reconnecting, like, all of the places in the multiverse and stuff. And so on this particular world, it's Space Australia, but also Space America. Like, everyone was, like, in a prison run by, like, the IPC, but then they rebelled.
Wake up!
But then now they're in their, like, a prison of their own making. Like, they, like, have a dream matrix thing. And, like, everyone was trapped in it, and so we, like, saved everyone from the dream world. That's, like, the gist of it, without saying too much.
Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt. Are you okay? Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out.
Name is that other part, though. So there was, like, a fake ending before that started like this, but I guess this is the real ending. Am I dreaming? Whoa. This conversation is such deja vu.
What are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something? The Order's dream is over. Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penaconey. I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again.
Stellaron, where are the others? Darkspawn. What happened to the
Stellaron? The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penaconey have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, "The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt." After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order.
That their god is dead and they were secretly following a different god that's also dead.
The family are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting. Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
Okay, I don't think I have to. Yeah, just talk to Marge and get ready to set off. There's not like, go say goodbye to other people.
After all this craziness, nothing is better than staying safe in reality.
What's the Radiant Feldspar?
It's a massive airship, and it's awesome. I heard it's never shown to the public. Only VIP guests of the family get to board it and enjoy the breathtaking views of Penaconey. The Iris family sent us a bunch of souvenirs. Fruit baskets, plus this fancy button model.
No, the button.
After you're back on your feet, you can enjoy them all. We are pretty much celebrities on the planet of festivities now, aren't we?
There's like a not evil character, but like a kind of villainous character handing out this like button to everyone in the background throughout the entire thing. I think this is the first time the buttons come up to the player character.
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penaconey have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, "The The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt.
It's never been stated what the
After
button
all,
does. My guess
can't
is
just
self-destruct.
reveal
I
the
saw a
truth about the
trailer
order.
yesterday
Now,
that said
all the major
fireworks.
lineages,
We'll find
except
out.
for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting.
So that's finally gonna, like, happen. Whatever with the button. What happened to you
Why
in
the
this
sudden
dream?
interest in that? Well, I was dragged into the sweet dream. I felt a cold tentacle diving into my memories. But something else was there. So the tentacle suddenly disappeared.
March just gotta, like, sleep for a week. Or however long
Dreamed
we've
about
been here.
stuffing my face with delicious food and going on a shopping spree. Sunday didn't seriously believe that was the life I wanted, right? Breaking free from that cheesy illusion was just a piece of cake. Yeah, let's go. We've got some time before we board the ship, so let's catch up with everyone at Dream Jolt Hostelry.
Is that... I thought that was in the dream, though. I guess maybe the, like, the dream world still exists despite that. Despite the, like, everything that went down.
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
You already asked that when we first got here.
Matrix.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it. Just a heads up, you're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile. And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace. Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name. Now that we're done here in Penaconey, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
Well, you know my script isn't over yet.
Go pick on Ratio.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities. How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penaconey, get one for me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin.
That's cute. We haven't actually had any, like, interactions like this for the Stellaron Hunter shit, so this is really good.
A dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like, hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself. Oh, by the way, Blade didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penaconey. He's always so subtle with his words.
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penaconey, from the first day to the last. But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it.
I like the idea of Blade just sitting around eating
That's
cake.
not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
Are we gonna be Topaz? Oh no. So like, I've got lots of theories about like Honkai in general, but one of the ideas
Welcome,
I've got.
Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts, I'm afraid.
So one of the ideas I've got is that like so far they've played up the Stellaron Hunters as kind of being a maybe like villain organization. But then when we get to like actually meet all the Stellaron Hunters, despite them being like wanted criminals like around the galaxy, they're just kind of chill. Whereas then the IPC, who Topaz is a part of, they're a lot more close to how the Fatui operate in Genshin, yet they're considered kind of like a more of a gray faction than the Fatui are. But they're like the space corporation. They're the corpos. I feel like it might be interesting if they end up being the like villains in the end. It's like they're here to like just like repo like assets. Like their typical motivation for being anywhere. But my dog's gotta go out, so I'll be right back. I gotta put the dog outside. One sec.
Nerds.
Don't think I didn't hear you. Get back in here. Psycho. Get back in. There you are.
I can't believe you told me don't get in here. You get back in here.
How's Elden Ring going?
It was good. I was playing it with Noodle, and I was calling it at night. I was gonna go to sleep.
Darling, or Roy could barely play. is like, I guess today the painkillers really kicked in. She was so out of it, she didn't even know where she was going in the game.
I kind of figured that's why that's why she's deafened right now.
She's sleeping.
Ah, okay.
It was kind of funny.
Right.
But also sad because she's hurt, but...
It's a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna go get some sleep.
Okay, have a good sleep.
Yep, see you later.
Night.
Night.
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
About this, Director. I've asked around. This airship, named the Radiant Feldspar, belongs to the Alfalfa family. This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penaconey's future. Such an important event should have been held at it. Well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew. The atmosphere here... it doesn't feel serious enough.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand. This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Oh, your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for any traps.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious. Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
Okay. Numby.
I tripped and fell right here. Just completely face planted.
Oh. Okay, I thought they were gonna talk because I could hear them from a distance. Okay. But Numby. Oh, do I need to like call Numby to like? Okay. Oh, but okay, so it's like telling me there's a one here. Let's see, can I like get it? Oh, no. Okay. It's interesting that Numby still considers it like a thing to get. Because I think Numby's supposed to like sniff out like treasures or something. What does Numby do? Let's see. Oh, I can't like access if I go to like team. Okay, I can't view what her stuff does. I forget what Numby's supposed to do. But I think he's supposed to like lead us to like treasure. Okay. More balloons to pop. Okay, now Numby's back. Oh. Okay, so Numby does lead you to treasure chest. Okay. So I missed out on getting Topaz. Okay, so yeah, Numby's trying to tell us that there's a trotter here, but like the trotter's not something we can like get. Okay.
None of the important figures have arrived yet. Huh. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while. Such a bustling place. I think I'll take a little walk around. Oh, are you hungry, Numby? Food in the dream. Shouldn't taste bad, right?
Alright, toss a potato fry sundae to Numby. Toss oat cake roll to Numby. Toss flotastic burger to
Numby, catch!
the oat cake. After eating the oat cake rolls, Numby seems a bit uncomfortable.
Oh, oops, not to your liking, huh? Sorry. I'll treat you to a nice meal once we get back to reality.
I guess that means Numby dreams too. It means trotters can dream. Okay, I thought he was saying that the kid was at the chest. Where's the chest at? Oh, that's kind of far away. Oh, let's see.
So many buttons.
Uh-oh.
How many centuries would it take to press them all?
And Sparkle?
Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
Huh? What are these?
Is the voice gonna change? Or now that she's like... Yeah.
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
For my safety? Are these buttons something dangerous?
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to anyone he meets. According to those involved, he said something like, "Just press this button and all of Penaconey will explode." Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
Has anyone actually tried pressing it?
What will happen if you press it? Hasn't anyone actually tried?
It's because Sparkle is,
Well,
like, undercover.
Perhaps you don't know much about Penaconey? All the guests here have one thing in common. They're terrified of death.
So the character we're talking to here is not actually a family guard. It's Sparkle in disguise as a family guard. And so she forgot to change her voice at first when she spoke. That's why the voice did that.
Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please, kindly keep your distance.
I don't have Sparkle, but she's in the data bank. It's one of the ones I missed. Oh, come on, show me the full list. There's Sparkle.
Greetings, madame. What can I do for you?
Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's my honor to assist you. The Radiant Feldspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago, and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
Oh, so it's owned by old Odie himself. No wonder the ship is so lavishly decorated.
Indeed, Mr. Alfalfa has impeccable taste. Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship. Please allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant Felspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Penaconey for an entire Ember era. But its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing. I apologize. Please continue.
Reverberation, you mean the event where the sky
Following
got
the
cut in
previous
half?
reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the Radiant Felspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily. Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally scheduled at the Penaconey Grand Theater, had to be temporarily postponed. So, Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Felspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
We're gonna do the Charmony Festival despite everything that's
meet
happened.
the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him. Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye. Hello? The Talent Motivation Department? Again? Internal review? Will it ever end? I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves? I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose?
Sounds exhausting. Why not just hang up? In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to
her name.
with you.
Her name's Yelena.
Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
It's been a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like Madam.
Bird. Oh. That sound
I'm
means my
sorry,
friend started his
but
stream.
it
I'll
might
rate
take
him
some
in a
time to
bit.
get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Well, now that we're
I'll play for
both
a while
members of
longer.
the 10 Stone Hearts, I need you to be at your best.
I have my friend's
especially
sound
since
alert
the
in my
upcoming
like
negotiations leave
thing.
no room for error.
So that's like his like
As sharp as you
first
are, I'm sure you've
alert
figured out
thing.
the
What is
true
it? The,
purpose of this conference, right?
his like points on his points. He's got a sound alert preferred, is what it says. So that represents that he has started his stream. Somebody pressed the button.
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penaconey.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his action suggests that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest. As long as the influence of Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Penaconey, haven't entirely suppressed their own desires. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
After the downfall of the Yoke family, Old OT's faction became the dominant force in Penaconey. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation. Listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarilo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor. Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penaconey. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and we're going to tear it wide open.
I wonder how much of the, like, original dream that we were in was actually the real events. Because in, like, the version that we saw, Aventurine, like, sacrificed himself to, like, create that opening, and it's unclear if he's even still alive. He hasn't been seen since. This is interesting. We'll see. Or he hasn't been seen on screen since, I don't think. Where's Numby at? Can't be opened. Oh, no, we found another chest already. It make me feel bad that I missed out on her banner. How useful Numby's being.
Welcome aboard my ship, the Radiant Feldspar. Smart and charming ladies. Please, have a seat. Let's have a pleasant conversation.
Oh, he's a Pepeshi, I guess, because he's got the, like, the head thing. This is the biggest Pepeshi I've seen yet.
Welcome aboard, my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odie Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penaconey economy.
I expected no less
Well, I guess
from
he's
the
Mr.
10
Leaf in the,
Stonehearts
like,
from the Strategic
in the
Investment
clocky
Department.
thing.
You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation. I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
The future of Penaconey, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed. let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive. Let's assume your assumptions
10
are
Amber
correct,
Eras.
Mr. Alfalfa.
Wow. So I guess I can maybe
How would
like
you respond
help
to
us
the
know how long an
IPC's
Amber
actions?
Era actually is.
I
Get how long ago
appreciate your
the
composure,
Penaconey
Miss
stuff
Jade.
happened.
You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences. However, perhaps you don't know much about Penaconey. Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penaconey. If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
So Googling it, I guess I never seen the text on what an Amber Era actually was. It's so stupid. So it's the IPC, their god is Quilloth, the god of preservation. An Amber Era is the interval between Quilloth striking its hammer, which I don't know what it striking its hammer does. But so they can last anywhere between 70 to 280 years. It is the worst timekeeping system I have ever even conceived of. Or had conceived into my brain. I guess conceived of isn't the right term. I've ever heard of. It's the worst timekeeping system. Yeah, it's anywhere from 70 to 280 years.
One of our P45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penaconey's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penaconey are real, are they not?
You used the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penaconey take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Going public?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penaconey, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe. Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose. This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Penaconey still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penaconey to regain the spotlight. And if Penaconey should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please, consider it carefully.
I guess because it's just out, we don't have, like, the
Indeed.
voice actor yet. It sounds very,
We need some time
very
to
familiar.
digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
I'm thinking it sounds like Michael Tatum, but, like, it could also be, I don't know if they would give Connor such a big role,
The
though.
Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC?
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor. It's not hard to imagine. Penaconey today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penaconey would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penaconey, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste. There you are. Did you rest well?
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
Really long dream. Where's Himiko? Please continue the topic. It's got a really long dream.
Even long dreams eventually come to an end. Our adventure in Penaconey is reaching its conclusion. After Anna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already.
Sunday?
He'll face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the sweet dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again. Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of Glory of the Trailblaze to all of you.
How come you're here too?
Yeah, it's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion. When will the Astral Express leave Penaconey?
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something. Music? Atmosphere? Ah, maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here.
Because I think Gallagher died.
Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique, as we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes. To the nameless, resting in peace, and to Gallagher.
I want them to be like, you're gonna remember Gallagher? So Gallagher was in a fever dream.
This trailblazing expedition has been thrilling and memorable. Hopefully we've all gained insights about ideals, paranoia, clarity, and dreams from the experiences we've had. One bird longs for the earth and the other longs for the sky. Even if Robin had to stop her brother with her own hands, she won't give up on him. However, facing punishment from the Harmony is inevitable. He will face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
When did the Order
Since
infiltrate?
the family took up residence in Penaconey, the Order has been hiding in plain sight under the guise of the Oak family, using the Stellaron's power to strengthen their hold on the Sweet Dream, which eventually resulted in disaster. That's the claim the family makes. Whether they were truly unaware of all this is a delicate matter.
Did the IPC make any move?
Venturine's efforts finally earned the IPC a seat at the table. As a result, a more senior representative arrived in Penaconey and initiated negotiations with the family. As far as the Astral Express is concerned, the IPC will make for an invaluable ally during the negotiations to prevent Penaconey returning to its former ways. Well, it was somewhat surprising. In that dream, I returned to my homeworld and reunited
went to go
with
play
my
Honkai
long-lost
Impact.
friends. And for some reason, Acheron resurfaced in my mind.
I mean, because
When
May's
I
gonna be there
realized that her
regardless.
conclusion was not preserved in memories, I became aware of the bitter truth. The conclusion of a journey can often be sorrowful. All we can do is to try to make sure it ends on a happy note.
Dawn home.
It's rare for all passengers to leave the Express together during a trailblazing expedition. But for Penaconey, it seems most appropriate.
Okay, but what about the Express?
Given the conductor's presence, there's no need to worry about it. However, it's crucial that we soon return to inform Pom Pom about, the Nameless.
And what happened to you in
In my
Inna's dream?
The Express stopped at many places, and passengers came and went. However,
Oh, that's
the five of us
sweet.
were always present, and the journey seemed never ending.
That's sweet.
Perhaps this could be a deep-seated desire inside me. And upon realizing this, I knew it wasn't real.
Oh. See the Order. It's,
No related records exist in the databank, but I have a theory. The hidden dangers of the Order have always been within the Harmony, and this issue existed within the family from the very beginning. However, now that more powers in the universe are aware of this secret, the situation in the cosmos will become more complicated. Like I said, we'll go and see. Once we've packed everything, we should head to our next destination.
It's his voice actor that does all the, like, music stuff. Like, all the, like, he, like, organizes the song covers. Let's see, is that... Oh, there's other crew members, I think, then. Is March around? Is she on the other side? Oh, she's over there, okay.
Guess what? Something weird just happened when I was on my way over here. Someone gave me a strange
No,
gift.
the buttons.
So I unwrapped it and found out it was a button with a message on the back. Just press this button and all of Penaconey will explode. That sounds terrifying.
Did you press it?
Of course not. Who would press something like that? By the time I turned around, the person had already vanished. So I handed it over to a nearby hound. I heard there were many similar reports before the Charmony Festival started. I'm really worried about the future of Penaconey.
Sparkle's letting them collect in, like, one location. Like, I mean, like, she was, like, there where they were all at, so it's not like she couldn't, like, place more herself. I guess she's maybe just, like, eavesdropping.
Ready to mix your drink?
Okay, what happened? Okay, good. I wanted this answer. What happened to
I'm
Gallagher?
not sure. I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge. Come to think of it, he always did come and go quietly. We used to discuss everything here. But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I didn't know him at all. Such is the mystery that is Gallagher. I have a hunch. Perhaps he's already fulfilled his wishes and won't be coming back.
Gallagher's, like, a dream entity that, like, exists to, like, hide the truth of the dream world or something.
Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time.
Are there more? Wait, let's see. Okay, no, there's no other.
Ready to mix your drink? Before we start, all right, as you wish. Huh. I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet? It's up to you. Choose the flavor that suits you best at this moment. Here's Bitter Dreams, the least popular drink in this bar. It's bitter and sour, just like the harsh realities of life. Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing.
Actually gonna make it, like, with the drink making minigame? Oh, we do actually get to make it, okay. So we went the mini vintage. More ice. Okay, we went liquid dusk 2 and the rejuvenation. Give it a stir. -5 sweetness and 2 thickness, or -2 thickness. Okay, put the sliced lemon on there. Okay, bitter dreams. Death is a bitter Jesus Christ, a bitter truth. But what you did will be remembered by history.
Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink. Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time, what remains in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done. Here's to the nameless resting in peace, and to my friend Gallagher. Death is a bitter truth, but what you did will be remembered by history.
I just realized this reflection behind Siobhan is the front. But, like, it's still mirrored because her hair is, like, on the opposite side. That's some creepiness. I just saw this. Her reflection is not okay back there. I don't know if that's on
We're not
purpose or
accepted
not.
by the outside world, so we've gathered here. And one day, our souls will return to the same place. Cheers.
Okay, Himiko. Guys, let's make our way to the Radiant Felspar. I'll wrap things up soon. Let's meet at the aft pool in the stern. Roger, catch you later on my way. What have you been up to lately? Hey, I was about to ask the same thing. It's a secret for now. Be patient. You'll find out at the opening ceremony. Hey, I can't wait. Okay. All the flowers are dying. Say goodbye to Siobhan because he's like saying farewell to Penaconey.
Are you leaving? Oh, then take this with you. I've mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of Penaconey.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled. Alright, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of, so let's not dwell on things. Whether it's the Astral Express or Penaconey, there's still a long journey ahead. So let's lift our spirits, guys! And embark towards our tomorrows.
Okay, once I'm done with this little bit, I thought my sister was something, and then I'll come back after that. Oh, I think they're... Unless we get teleported. We are being teleported. Oh, now we get to be Jade.
Old Odie is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penaconey.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odie Alfalfa he is today. Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
Ah, they agreed. But it'll take some time before they arrive.
Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be
And these characters here are with the IPC. They're a separate faction from
Looks
the
like
normal
we'll be
player
skipping the
characters.
exchanging apples step this time around.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference.
But they're the, like,
I
space
guess I included
capitalist
myself in that
corporate
remark, too.
faction.
Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think Penaconey is a quality asset?
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penaconey remains a top quality asset within the cosmos.
No, the IPC
With,
is more of a,
good
like,
credit,
a
lucrative
corporation that
potential,
has, like,
and
their
a
fingers in all the
promising
pies.
prospects.
And so they're, like...
Well, that's obvious.
They,
But what I truly wanted to know is...
they're
this
only a
project is
governing
obviously too
body
bland
because,
for your
like...
taste,
Because by default, they, like, own so much of the universe that they kind of act as, like, the governing body, but they're, like, self-appointed into that role. They're, the Interastral Peace Corporation is what IPC stands for. They do own much of, like, what we have seen and are, like, a pretty big, like, authority. Because in the first place we went to, the space station, is, like, kind of owned by them. It's more like it's, like, financed by them, and then, like, for the space station, because the second in charge of the space station is, like, the daughter of, like, somebody in the IPC, and so, like, her money is what's, like, funding the space station. And then the second stop, Yarilo, used to, like, be under the IPC, but then, like, their calamity happened, and then they, like, were no longer under anybody. But then now that, like, they're, like, back in, like, the... like, back in, like, space, they can their like IPC went to come like collect their dues, and so you have to like work that out in like part of the story. And then the third stop, the Zhangzhou, is its own like country. And then now here on the fourth stop, used to belong to the IPC. Like Penaconey used to belong to the IPC, but they had like it was a prison, but they did a prison revolt and like fought for their own freedom and like sided with a different faction, the family, to like be under them instead. And so the IPC is here to like get back their like control over this place. But they so that's like why the like Odie guy decided to go public with like stock buying to like keep them from like being able to like take control fully.
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Aventurine.
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself to finish this gamble.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing
That's
along,
what I think the IPC
your
is kind of like a villain
Jadestone
faction.
wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you
But
to
we're
see
not,
all
like, on a
desires
bad,
that
like,
flow through dreams to gain a
in a
bargaining
bad
chip
sort
in
with them.
negotiations. That's why I'm willing to stake my topaz stone to cover for you. It's like one big elaborate game of chess.
The only like truly evil factions that have been like brought up so far are the Annihilation Gang and the Destruction like faction. So the Annihilation Gang follow the Destruction God, and the oh, was chat not working? Or was it not working for you until just now? Because I haven't seen any messages until you're, the Destruction faction is like they just want to destroy everything. So that's, I guess, the true like evil faction, and the Annihilation Gang wants to be a part of them, but like the Destruction God won't even like look in their direction. So they're like just a rogue bunch of terrorists that got like killed by Acheron. It's the Annihilation Gang, but they had like really cool like character designs for like one battle. Oh, none of your messages were sending.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive, and that's the best outcome.
Looks like we've strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we discuss our next steps?
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
Okay.
Is that Robin?
It is.
Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar.
I mean, I saw you say hello earlier, but like besides that, nothing else like got through. I'm gonna go help my sister with something real quick, and then I'll come back and talk to Robin. Okay, I'm back. Let's see, drop patience at how unbelievable and balanced it is. For some anime game watching. My sister's been playing the DLC too. I haven't touched it yet, so I don't know. I haven't even finished the normal Elden Ring. I only got through like the second area.
I'm on the second main named boss.
My chatter's saying that it's like unbalanced and that they got frustrated. Or the exact wording is...
Looks like this collateral.
They lost their patience at
Won't
how
be
unbelievably unbalanced it is. Like, so they came over here to relax. So probably hold your tongue. You felt the enemies were too busted? Okay. So here's Robin. She's like, she's this world's Taylor Swift. She's originally from Penaconey. Her brother was like the second in command of the Oak family. But in the incidents that happened here on Penaconey, her brother is also the main, like, perpetrator, the secondary perpetrator in the attacks.
Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business. But in other respects, I can't say the same.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth. Just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage. The Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future. There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Naturally.
I forgot about that.
I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
So on Penaconey, they have a, what is it? They have a famous cartoon called Clocky, and in the Clocky cartoon, it represents the history of Penaconey. The fancy hat. So in the Clocky cartoon, the IPC is represented by a bunch of alligators. They're like they're alligators who are just like here to like eat up Penaconey. And so that means that from like the Penaconey's point of view, Jade and Topaz and Aventurine are just like evil alligators who have come to like take over. Which I mean they kind of are in this case.
See you later, Miss Jade.
But Robin's also like saying that like there are no internal enemies. And so Jade is the next banner character. Oh, we got another origami bird. That means there's more origami birds to find on this boat. Oh no. They're fucking everywhere. Yeah, like oh, there's one. Captain's orders are hard to port, full speed ahead. Go, go, go. All hands on deck, tweet. I think I hear something. Oh yeah, nobody but the Trailblazer can hear them. Tweet, tweet. Turn the wheel. I'm the new captain now. Many a storm I have weathered in safe... Oh, because I have the auto on. Oh, I did say. I've weathered, and safely I'll sail you all through. I forgot to recruit crew members. Tweet, tweet. A captain without a ship? How embarrassing. And here I was so excited. Oh no, I can feel my cheeks burning. I'm going to bury my head underneath my wings for a while. Just pretend none of that ever happened, and don't tell tell the other birds. Okay. Oh, there's a puzzle. In this room? Oh, it's on that side of the door. Can I get in here? Okay, I'll have to get in there later. There's no other door, so I guess we'll have to, like, get in there via story. Oh, wait, is this the... Oh, this is the ship from Boot Hill's trailer.
Huh. Not exactly.
I thought it was an
eye-catching.
IPC ship, but it's this ship in Boot Hill's trailer. Or he's like doing a firefight with the IPC all through it. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot she has a sword whip. That's her weapon. Like, she's got like one of the most brutal weapons so far. I think only Himiko's weapon is like similar in like brutality.
There's a good child. Do as you're told.
Oof. Okay.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me, what's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan.
It might be one of the original
Let's cut to the
crocodiles.
chase. First, your plan won't work. Penaconey has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public. Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penaconey. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again. Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Oh, interesting. Indeed. You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us. The moment news spreads about Penaconey going
Claire
public,
Media?
trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penaconey has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death. Care to guess how many ways we have to turn alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours?
It'll make your money go
With
the
the
way of the
entire
mark.
cosmos keeping a close eye on Penaconey, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penaconey with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penaconey will be a piece of cake.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent. You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penaconey go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers. I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Amber Era, about the ascension of Shipe, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order. The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value. With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system. By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation.
She wants to sell everyone on
and
crypto.
The heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
Ah, and then the IPC will be able to exert influence over everything.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table.
Strange way to refer to Himiko.
Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penaconey.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
this stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express? It's a pleasure to meet you.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penaconey's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penaconey. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of festivities to more worlds. Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penaconey must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
And so do the emotes from his stream also. That's why there's more emotes than are in my chat. Okay. They're probably doing a they'd either be doing a shooter today or a or Code Vein, because Code Vein was the like last week's thing, I think. But then they also ended up playing like Dead by Daylight last week too.
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When old Odie answered the last question, he represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
But Miss Jade, this is...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely.
Now he's gonna be court-martialed because of his actions too.
There won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry.
Because he broke company
Diamond has
property.
always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Well, now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
Ah, you want to open a Bon & Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures. Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony. In return, I've agreed to help her with something, but that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penaconey. You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, All we need to do is wait patiently. Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
What time are we at? Oh, 1 o'clock. Let's see, I might go another 40 minutes. Let's see. Depends on how engaging the next 40 minutes is if I go longer than that. Or if I unlock any of the events.
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever. So, this is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious. A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship?
What is it, bait to like
I'll find
track
out for
her?
myself if the rumors are true or not.
But also a pawn shop that grants wishes makes me think of Triple X Holic. Trotter's way up there. Now I gotta wonder. Can I like hit any of these trotters? I guess that's why they're all scared, is because a firefly is here. Is that one real? Okay, none of them are real. Oh, there's a chest over here I missed.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious. Is that him? Huh. Vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too.
The Charmony Festival has really been postponed.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
What happened to Penaconey?
By the way,
Robin.
there's one more thing. Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to Penaconey. Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
Right away, Miss Robin.
Can I ask you something?
It'd be kind of nice if they reused Mimosa
greetings,
here,
miss.
but it's not Mimosa.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Even though she's got the same hair.
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop? Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right? I heard she offers, special services there. I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf?
What?
Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society.
She's gonna go make.
I wonder how things turned out
mess
for
with
her.
them. Okay, I guess that's the part of the story that's gonna unlock the simulated universe, is whatever Silverwolf's up to.
Inspection complete.
Find the Trailblazer.
Nothing
on the Radiant
suspicious.
Feldspar. So he did go up. I gotta find the Trailblazer. I want him to talk with me. So I think he went up. Yep. Oh, yeah, he did go up. Oh, and they do have the gambling room up here. Okay, so this is the like ship from
Excuse me, I was here first.
from Boot Hill's trailer.
If I win,
Oh,
your chest is mine.
Who said I was betting with you?
I did.
They are still a ball of fire as ever. Sorry, But I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
It's an optional find the Trailblazer. Let's talk to the Trailblazer. Going my way?
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
Oh, is that why there was... I saw, like, a I did it my way, like, thing with Firefly, too. Going my way. All the flowers are dying.
No
I guess you
danger
can't play
detected.
these ones either. I guess the only
But
ones you
never
can
let your
play
guard down.
are the ones in Golden Hour. Can't get that chest.
Lost.
I think this is a trap, though, to, like, capture the Stellaron Hunters. Let's do one of these puzzles. I like these puzzles. Well, these puzzles are both, like, challenging but fun. Okay. Let's see, what are we doing now? Gotta get to here first. Like these ones. Here, okay, that one. Okay, there. So it has to be like that, then how am I, like... Like that, okay. Well, then how do I... No, that's what I had before. How do I get up there, though? How do I get up there? There, but that's as far in that direction as that can go. There, but you can't get to that one. That's only at the same level as that if that's there. That could go there, but that doesn't really help much. Okay, there we go. This is the trickiest one so far with that angle there. Okay, there we go.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Okay, what you got, Jade? How is this trap gonna
Welcome
work?
to Bonajade Exchange, Radiant Feldspar branch. How should I address you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
Samuel. Nice name.
Stellar on Hunter name
So
for
what
this.
do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up in return?
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Everything you have?
That's right. Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
That's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
Wait,
That
is it
lady
pawn shop
Bonajade
like
feels
in a
more
different
like
way than
money lender rather than the owner of a pawn shop? Well, I've got nothing better to do anyway. I'll do as she says and see what happens.
Which one should I pop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You know
Dong
the
Hung and
Trailblazer.
Void Ranger Jive.
Don't change the words.
I love that.
No, it's not the best time to do that.
We can't. Okay, so we can't go that way because the
Sorry.
Trailblazers
I'll
blocking
catch
our
up with you
way.
later.
Where I saw those balloons and also wanted to pop them. Okay. What's outside? Other airship? No, that's the wing of the ship. Got it. Oh, might be for the event.
You stupid little girl. Coming back to lose more money, huh?
Ugh, enough talk. Let's get started. This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Oh, a big talker, huh? All right, let's see what you've got.
Okay, we actually get to do whatever this is. It's Candy Crush. Hello, Zoan. Origami Bird Clash is a match 3 battling game where you have to match and clear fruits within the certain number of moves. A certain or an increased Origami Bird combat power. At the end of the turn, system will calculate damage based on the combat power difference, so the opponent's HP is reduced to 0. Okay. Feel like, oh, okay. Oh, it's forcing me to do that one. Okay, turn-ins.
I won? I actually won!
This can't be! You lost to me 10 times in a row. How could I possibly lose to you at such a crucial moment?
It's true! Lady Bonajade has truly blessed me! Finally, my luck has turned for the better. Great new era for Stacy. The master gambler has arrived.
I keep going with the event then on this? No. How do I check that? Okay, no, I still don't haven't finished Stranger in a Strange Land yet, so I can't do the event for that. Nor can I do what I really want to do, which is this one, the simulated universe event.
Got it.
Right, that voice. Like talk again. That sounded like Gaunt. I'd like to speak. Just like walk by it though. Okay.
I've prepared a gift for you, Dorothy. Check this out.
Whoa, what a beautiful necklace. Is it made of cymophane? It's stunning. How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom. I've never told anyone about it. How did you find out, Del?
Well, will you go out with me?
I will.
Really? I mean, really?
I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along, trying to learn everything about me. So yes, I will.
Wonderful. My wish has actually come true.
Seriously? Their baby bodies,
Shall
yeah.
we go, Dorothy?
Them being,
Let's go outside and enjoy
Pepeshi.
the stunning views of the 12 hours.
Yeah, let's go.
Like, and all this is some sort of ploy by Jade to, like, trick Firefly, I think, too.
Hey, did you see that? The gray-haired one outside.
Oh.
Don't look
Did I miss the
around. Just
Trailblazer
focus
again?
on your drink.
Seriously, they look like a total lunatic.
Oh, no. Oh, we'll come back as well, I guess. I don't know what you mean. Where is he at? Where are they at? Where's the Trailblazer at? Okay, up here. There's March.
Chirp, chirp.
Oh, what?
Origami bird.
Oh, he's up there on the bird.
Little birdie.
Come on. Oh, calm down already. Everyone's staring at you.
No, it's not the best time to do that.
Dude, this entire set of scenes, the
Sorry.
Trailblazer's been in the background
catch up with
doing
you later.
silly things. Okay, will you say the line again if I get close again?
No,
No.
it's
okay.
not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
Gray-haired one outside. Don't look around, just focus on your drink.
Yeah, you heard right. I've got him. He's been hiding at the Moment of Soul in Penaconey, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy. I've made a deal with the family. I'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you. How'd I find him? Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential figure. Don't ask for the details. 22 years. Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. You know, never thought it'd end up like this. Right here. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
Or hangs up the phone and drops the fuel seeped out of his... Oh, wait. And a drop of fuel seeps out of his deep metal constructed eye sockets. Those were the tears of an Inteleron.
All of their wishes actually did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
It's a trap. Will you say it again if I get close again, or is it still not ready for this?
No, it's
Okay.
sorry.
Time to talk. Oh, I never noticed that the tips of her hair were blue until just now.
Watch yourselves in front of the...
So you're back, Miss Samuel.
Yeah. I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange. But I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living... fulfilled lives.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade Exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now, I'll tell you the price they paid. Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy, and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy.
One necklace.
It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Del will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room. Whether he can bounce back from poverty, well, that depends on him. Let's just hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling. Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships.
Yeah, this is some, like, triple X holic
From the
shit.
moment she stepped out of the Bonajade Exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her, and it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again. She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her. As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me. He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made. Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors.
These
and
are all
soon they come
devil
back to
deals
me
that are
with
not
even
worth
greater
it.
desires.
Worse than triple X holic.
When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool. And patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Samuel? Or should I address you as AR-26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry?
I'm not surprised.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands.
I need
As
to
for the
fight
price,
the dog again.
Those Iron
Like,
Cavalries
I'll let
weren't
it play.
exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the Firmament Front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case.
Okay, I'm back.
Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron Hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron Hunters are like you. Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction. I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron Hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
The Stellaron Hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Purepoint know about it within a few mere seconds.
Hello, Slither Chick. Hello. Thank you for the raid. I'm playing Hong Tai. What's up, Suan? Are you just like about what about Silver Wolf having an eye on here? Okay, but so we're doing the newest like story portion. Firefly walked into a wish granting pawn shop and was like, "No, actually, I don't think it's worth it."
What drives you to take such a risk and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond, even if it could lead to your downfall?
Simply put,
thank you for following, Slither Chick.
Are the same. However, unlike you Stellaron Hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want.
So there's Topaz, Aventurine, and Jade. That silhouette almost looks like Fischl a little bit, but I guess the hair is darker. So that makes me think of Fischl. This guy's got an interesting like silhouette. That guy makes me think of the Wanderer a little bit with like the twistedness of his like smile. And there's somebody with like a pin in their hair back here.
Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him. This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside. So, Diamond made us a promise to divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void. Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future. And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
I understand.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penaconey. Well, it ends with hope.
Lady Bonajade, I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
Turns out,
they finally get
the
to
meeting to
talk.
decide the future of Penaconey went much smoother than expected, with little debate. Oh, the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look. This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
Thousand bells at dawn. Optional chat with the guest. Okay, we're gonna find 5 guests to chat with. Oh, Boot Hill and Aventurine. Yes. Okay, let me get this book first. Aventurine's not okay. I guess he's like phoning it in since he's like under house arrest by the IPC. Or he might also not be able to get back in the dream after what he did.
Remember, I can take you out with just one shot whenever I choose.
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I hate cheating at the table.
You better.
Ah, look who's here. The great hero of the Astral Express. The most dazzling trailblazer in all of Penaconey.
Oh, you're here too. Long time no see, friend.
You guys were smart. Do you always compliment everyone you meet Aventurine? Why are you on the IPC side now, cowboy? Are you always complimenting everybody?
Merely a greeting of platitudes. As long as you and I have an understanding.
Let's set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood of the Charmony Festival.
I agree. Now let's congratulate Mr. Trailblazer. I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the Charmony Festival. It's a real pity I can't personally be there to witness this.
Sure left in a hurry. I'd like to thank you for all your help in the battle, cowboy. You sure left in a
My job
hurry.
was just to give the IPC an opening. Other things aside, I think I did a pretty good job at achieving this. While you were at Dreamflux Reef, we were actually close by. You wouldn't have been able to dig up so much dirty information without the help of a knowledgeable friend. But that emanator didn't pull any punches. My body couldn't hold out too long. Otherwise, this would have been settled in a much cleaner manner.
No
Battle
problem.
cowboy.
Punishing the wicked and eradicating evil is a top priority. Would have been strange if we sat it out. Making an entrance like that, us Galaxy Rangers are making a comeback. Reckon you'll meet quite a few followers of the hunt on your journey. Do me a favor, and pass on my regards, will ya?
Okay, what are you guys chatting about?
Forget it. I'm not one to beat around the bush. I've got a score to settle with a high-ranking executive fella named Oswaldo Schneider. And this flamboyant fella here can help me find him.
The feud between the Marketing Development Department and the Strategic Investment Department is well known across the cosmos. But what I didn't expect was the involvement of the Galaxy Rangers in this feud. Looks like things are about to get spicy.
Hope you guys have fun at the festival.
And I also hope you enjoy yourself, great hero of Penaconey.
I'll pass. But I do hope you guys have fun. If you don't mind, let's play a few rounds next time.
They're both the gems of the last 2 updates.
It's time to let down our hair and enjoy ourselves on days like this. I hope you can enjoy yourself to the fullest, oh great hero of Penaconey.
Oh, and ratio 2. Is this all just a present to me? All the boys like lined up ready to talk to me?
Ah, yes. I remember you. Your performance at Herta's space station was adequate, I suppose.
Character remembering a A
No
side
wonder that
story?
gambler likes
Wow.
you so much.
Didn't know you were here too. You know Aventurine?
This individual is my responsibility during the trip. Nothing more than an errand from the Office of Academic Affairs.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this unique opportunity. A blend of work and play is essential for superior knowledge absorption.
How do you rate Aventurine?
The executives of the IPC and the Guild say that we are strategic partners. Yet, from my
They were
perspective,
roommates.
I am invariably the teacher, and he, along with you and every other individual, is the student. From this perspective, Aventurine isn't what you'd call an ideal student. Yet, he's also not utterly obtuse. Alas, the void within him can never be filled by talent and knowledge. Let's hope he doesn't turn into a philosophical zombie.
You're going to make me get my act together.
Saying such a thing merely indicates that you have not truly grasped the essence of learning. The principle of balancing work and relaxation is scientifically grounded, with the relevant proof process detailed on page 21 of the 31,467th issue of the academic journal Star Caesar. Acquiring knowledge aims to enhance living. Don't invert priorities like those dolts at the Guild.
I hope you have fun at the festival.
Then you'll excuse me.
Okay. Who else will we run into on the way? These the...
A pleasure to meet you.
Yes. You get some sleep. Have a good sleep, Nosewall. Okay, we got Topaz and Numby.
Well, if it isn't my old friend. It hasn't been long, and yet, here we are again.
Yeah, this is
How
like
are
the
you?
epilogue. But... and stuff. Wonderful as ever. Dead tired. Mood for a job change. Dead tired.
That's what I thought. I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt, cutting down the Oak family in one fell swoop. Ah, such a pity I couldn't be there, or else I would have lent a helping hand.
Or this is like the new update too.
Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco-ship, and you'll all be on the guest list.
I want to ask you a question about that transform. Are you, did you also transform into a boss like Aventurine?
Transform? What are you saying? Oh, I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right? Sorry. Compared to him, my ability is not as visual. Guess there is no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 Stonehearts' cornerstones are all different. Some can even read your thoughts, grasp your desires. So, be careful. Now that I think about it, it was good that Branya got there when she did in Bellabog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
Okay. Also, is that a threat? Okay. Oh, can we get to meet Jade?
Hey there, lively guy. Welcome to the Bona Jade Exchange. What should I call you?
My name is March. My name is Sunday.
What a unique name. So, mister.
I mean, all three of those names
do
are
you
kind of
wish
like
for?
not names.
And And what are you willing to sacrifice for it?
Make Nanook bow down to me. I want to be CEO. Revive Akavilli.
Oh, this is your wish.
That's what you gonna say. Lady Bonajade doesn't even blink. You're guessing she doesn't have any sense of humor.
Sounds simple enough. Very pragmatic. Then, let's discuss the cost.
Wait, this is the in-game already? I'm listening.
To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple. The tail of an animal.
What animal?
Well,
is it like
it's
Pom-Pom's
a
tail?
two-legged animal
Yeah,
with black
Pom-Pom's
fur,
tail.
a round head, and long ears. It's omnivorous and is prone to mood swings. Most importantly, it has mastered the human language and can communicate.
Pom-Pom would give up his tail for Akavilli.
Bring its tail to me as collateral, and your dreams will come true.
It seems Lady Bonajade is not without a sense of humor. You have to admit, her skill in using dark humor is superior to yours. Hopefully, there are scissors on the express. He's gonna go do it. He's gonna go take Pom-Pom's tail.
May fate bring us together again, Mr. Trailblazer.
Is that all?
Oh, the day turned over. Some more pulls and... Okay, I was gonna do till 2, but then it actually got good. If it was still just like on Firefly running around talking to like... Firefly was good though too, but if it was like not like seeming so close to like the
What services do you require?
the actual Charmony Festival. Let's see. Go to the... Oh wait, where can I find the other one? So, let's see. I can like get up there via back that way. Oh, I'm gonna go down one more, I think. Okay, Argenti. I mean, I like Penaconey quite a bit. It would be between Penaconey and the Lofu. Like, actual story-wise, the Penaconey story is better, but, like, setting-wise, I'm crossed between the Lofu and Penaconey. Like, Lofu, the story itself was kind of meh, but the setting in the Lofu was very, very, like, nice. I liked the setting of the Lofu. Like, it was very, like, constructed, whereas, like the space station is kind of, like, barely constructed and like just like Eurilo, but like there's so much lore for the Lofu and so much lore for Penaconey. I feel like the Lofu, or specifically the Zhangzhou Alliance, has so much lore. Like the scope of the Zhangzhou seems to be the biggest out of any of the like settings so far. Followed by Penaconey, then like Eurilo, and then the station. Because the station, like we barely get any information about what it's like to live on the Blue. Why is Argenti's voice broken every time? It's so sad. We meet again, my dear friend. Your journey of the beauty is even more elegant than mine. My most sincere regards to you. Should ask Avo if Argenti was broken for her too. You don't really count the station because it felt like a tutorial. Sincere regards to you, dear friend. You flatter me too much. When will I be able to unlock a new path then? Unlock an eloquent and picturesque choice of words, yet you have already set forth on the path of beauty. I have heard of your valiant deeds in leading others to vanquish the omen of evil. Though the tale bears a tinge of regret, you have undoubtedly championed beauty and justice. May Idrilla smile upon you. The omen of evil. If an admirer of the beauty gets lost in the pursuit of power, they risk descending into the omen of evil, a form which is neither human nor beast. Although Mr. Sunday did not cross paths with the path of beauty, his actions were no different from the omen of evil, a lamentable soul lost on the path of righteousness, truly a matter of deep regret. Why were you not there during the... Yeah, where were you? I'm ashamed to admit, and his dream was too realistic. I couldn't bear to bid farewell to the fallen friend who had long turned into a beast. I lingered in that illusory dream for far too long. His voice and smile were too vivid. I didn't pass the trial of beauty this time, spending much time in self-reflection over my own hesitation, yet I wish for Adrilla to remain my beacon, a banner for me to strengthen my determination for the beauty. You have fun at the festival. Thank you, and may the beauty always be with you. Okay. It's gonna happen at the pool.
The festival hasn't started.
Okay.
Let's take a quick break.
Okay, here's where Firefly will probably talk to us then.
Hi, we meet again.
Who's that?
It's really you. I knew I didn't get the wrong person.
You mistook me for someone else? You saw me?
Yes, it's just I didn't get the chance to say hello. There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat?
You walk and talk with Firefly, stopping in your tracks when more come
to murder
into view,
cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who wishes to replace an Eon-created paradise with a dream. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation. It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening...
She's sitting here talking like she's not part of this. Did you win? I like to think that I won. But we'll find out when we get to the end of this, like, epilogue. I don't know where our next destination will be. I'm not sure if we'll be able to depart smoothly.
There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze.
Also, hello.
Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out. So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. This trip to Penaconey is no different.
No wonder you were interested in investigating the Watchmaker. Looks like you didn't get what you wanted this time.
Yes. Initially, I thought the answer might lie with the riddle of the Watchmaker. I was looking in the wrong place, but I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC's Strategic Investment Department? Bonajade Exchange belongs to her. She told me her price, but...
Did you take the deal? Don't take the deal. Those IPC people may have ulterior motives.
But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course, I want to live on. But... what fate owes me? I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate. Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family. Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. I'm sorry.
I never felt hurt by this. No problem. You already apologized. You shouldn't have lied to me in the beginning. I never felt
Really?
hurt by this.
Then it seems what Kafka taught me was correct. To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts!
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes.
Are you gonna fly
Don't
away?
worry about me, just go and enjoy the ceremony. The script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
Oh. Please fly away.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine.
She could go toe-to-toe with Acheron.
I'll send
I
a
think she'll
message
be
later
fine.
to check in on her. Let's go attend the Charmony Festival first. Let's take a seat here. Everything is settled. But there's still some time left. Maybe I should take a walk?
I should make sure I don't need to...
Let's keep walking.
No, wait, I should make sure. Okay, it doesn't say anything about, talking to anybody. Okay, let's go.
Take
Let's
a
go
seat
ahead and...
here.
I was gonna stop, but, like, I want to see this to
Everything
the
is
end.
settled. But there's still some time left. Forget it. I've done enough
Anyways, to
walking
a
around
good
already.
stopping point.
Let's take a
Let's
seat
see.
and rest for a while.
You know, that probably is the good stopping point, but Firefly's in a text. It's me, Firefly. I got it all handled. Don't worry, I didn't do anything rash. I've hidden myself away. It's a pity I won't be able to see Miss Robin perform.
Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
Probably get a performance by Robin. Sometime later.
Wow! It's Miss Robin! Hey, Miss Robin!
Hey, Miss
Robin! Over here, Miss Robin! Miss Robin! Miss Robin!
Miss Robin!
Glory to the family! Miss Robin! Glory to the family! Glory to the family! I'm your biggest fan, Miss Robin!
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos. It's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the Penaconey family's 5 major lineages, and on behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests.
I guess they're broadcasting it because, like, this is like too few of
As
an
you all may have
audience
noticed,
compared to the concert
this year's
hall.
Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, the celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance.
Oh yes, I forgot about
Not
Sparkle
only
again.
that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penaconey Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon. We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for Oti Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause. What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream, sparking widespread discussion in the 12 Hours. thanks to the hard work of Penaconey's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in pairs. The Charmony Festival not only celebrates this achievement, but also marks the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar.
Yeah, tragedies come in threes.
And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary. The father of Penaconey, Mikhail Char Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penaconey. In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony. It can be said that Penaconey's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience.
Aww, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us.
Yeah, I haven't even mentioned yet. Our trailblazing spirit is unparalleled. Express crew would have been disbanded long ago if it weren't for you. The trailblazing spirit is unparalleled.
That's right. Unparalleled.
And now, the sweet dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival. Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penaconey's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
We're gonna be the button because the person she asked to make the gift got replaced by
We will transfer
Sparkle,
ownership
probably.
of the Radiant
Okay, never mind
Feldspar
that.
to the
Oh, we get
Astral
this shit.
Express. A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace. Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless.
Nameless! Nameless! Nameless!
And now, I propose a toast. To harmony, to the Trailblaze, to the future of Penaconey and the universe, and to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa. Cheers! Cheers!
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well. Right. But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
When did this get shoved into my hands? There are still so many bombs. Now's not the time for plot twists. I can't handle this alone. Time to create a group and inform everyone.
Got a problem, friends. There's an imaginary neutron bomb on this ship. What's happening? Sorry about the bomb. It's all thanks to that mask fool. A few fireworks has joined the chat. Miss Sparkle will explain the situation personally. How'd you get into the group? Explain. Turning yourself in, huh? How'd you get into the group? I didn't add you to the group. That's Miss Sparkle for you. She doesn't need an invite. Alright, down to business. Is everyone flabbergasted yet? Weren't Miss Sparkle's buttons all confiscated already? Why is the bomb timer still active? Actually, all credit goes to our, wait for the into the thing because I can't do it in the group chat. So is Argentina. Okay. Okay. Confiscated already? Why is the bomb timer still active? Actually, the credit goes to our brave hounds. Thanks to their meticulous efforts in gathering the buttons, Miss Sparkle was able to press all of them one by one. Miss Sparkle certainly worked her finger to the bone, pressing through a whopping 100,000 bombs. She spent a total of 48 system hours on it. What the fridge is wrong with you? Do not be crass, my silver cowboy. It sure is, the other things you could have done with that level of patience. Your appreciation is received. Of course, it was, still down to Miss Sparkle's luck. Okay, wait for the... Oh, Robin's in this group chat, too. I'm gonna wait for this to be over so I can read because of the scrolling thing. What is with this chattery in another dream? Okay, let's see, so... your appreciation is received, of course. It was still down to Miss Sparkle's luck. I don't know why, but there were a total of 16,537 Extreme Dream Casers who volunteered to help Mr. Sparkle bear her burden. Girls who like to smile are always the ones with decent luck. Anyway, the bomb Miss Sparkle placed on the cruise ship is hidden among 999 dolls. You bright-eyed people will surely find where the real bomb is hidden. Good luck. And then she leaves the chat. How many? Don't panic. We'll deal with this together. Everyone, please don't make any commotion to cause unnecessary panic. I will arrange for the family members to prep for evac, but we'll still have to rely on you all to find and defuse the bomb. The Oak family has always relied on the strength of order to guarantee everyone that death never occurs in dreams. But the blessings of order are now lost. Its consequences may be unimaginably detrimental. I agree. If anyone finds anything, please update the group promptly. The beauty is duty-bound. The IPC will lend our aid, too. Don't worry, everyone. Want to bet who will survive this? Ratio says K and leaves the chat. That is the most interesting, thing for Ratio to do. And then Boothill says, let's go.
All set.
So chaotic.
Let's start following the
okay.
plan.
Okay, is there an actual 10-minute timer? Okay. Where's treasure map? Okay. They marked locations of 5 of the 999 imaginary neutron bombs for you. She just is too kind. Where are the rest of them, you ask? Just take a few strolls around on this luxury airship. Okay. So let's see. The first one is over here. Oh, they're little, sparkle dolls.
You finally arrived, oh great gray-haired little one. I'm the constable around these parts, and right now, I'm posing as a bomb.
Bombs are now playable characters now. Great character. So am I great or little?
You don't like it? Fine. I'm now the bomb demon then. Satisfied? If not, you'll just have to make do. Alright, now that you've found me, it's my turn to complete my mission. Next, I'll count down from 5 and then explode. 5, 4, 1.
Where's 3?
Did I miss a number? Oh, so it is. No matter though. I've never learned how to count before. I mean, Bomb Demon Doll has never learned how to count. I'm not even a real bomb. Was it surprising? Shocking? Horrifying? No? Really? Fine. That's too bad then. You really ought to learn how to win pro.
This constable doll finally falls silent. You open it up, more like tear it apart through the sound, though that sounds cruel, and uncover its true nature, a mere toy equipped with a remote speaker. Black's on something. There's progress with this bomb situation. I've got good news and bad news. Which one do you want first? You're here to... What are you doing in the group chat? Simply put, I found 131 bombs that aren't real bombs. The Maskfuls really know how to pull a stunt. Don't worry, process of elimination is also a problem-solving tactic. The evacuation of the family is underway here. The bloodhounds are hot on the investigation trail. Keep it up, everyone.
At least I made some progress. Gotta keep working at it.
Okay, the next one is along the edge over here. Oh, there's one. Oh, is that not? Where do I go to get that bird?
Ta! Ha!
Can I venture and get it? There's a interesting. Okay, we can't get that. Oh, somewhere. Oh, right there. This Firmer doll is a Sparkle lookalike. According to the book Completion of Sparkle Vocabulary in Modern and Contemporary Times, the term Firmer was first coined in 2005 AE on the Sparkle planet in the Sparkle star system. Its original meaning is fluffy. Nowadays, the inhabitants of Sparkle planet use Firmer to specifically refer to plush dolls. In other words, Firmer doll translates to fluffy doll. It may sound peculiar, but considering its Sparkle origin, it actually makes a lot of sense. The Firmer doll is staring at you, right at you. Stare back. The Firmer doll continues to stare right at you. Continue to stare back. Firmer doll's eyes never blink. Honestly, if they did, it would be quite unsettling. Anyway, it's just an ordinary plush toy. Can you really expect to utter a single word? Keep staring. It must be pointed out that the doll has no suspicious features at all. It exudes from within an aura of befitting of Firmer doll. Not that of an imaginary neutron bomb, which means there's no need to bother it anymore. It makes both you and the doll appear rather pitiful. It's best to promptly put an end to this farce. Dadgum wubbaboo, I give up. What's wrong, Silver Cowboy? I found 207 talking dolls. Why are they all laughing? Okay. Just the picture of it. Okay. And that's after I got help from the hounds and that man with the plaster head. Okay, so Ratio is helping. Who knows when we'll find them all if we looked for them ourselves. It's a shame. Knowing that the fool's habits, I'm afraid we're going to have to keep filtering through the wrong answers. Don't fret. The beauty will guide us. Okay, the next one's on the inside here.
Ha! We meet again. I am Penaconey's famed detective. Got yourself into a pickle? I'm more than happy to help. But unfortunately, I'm preoccupied with a couple of unsolved cases. So, you'll have to wait your turn.
I just need that bomb in your hands. Telling me your case is related to the bomb? I need your help finding a bomb.
That's right. It completely slipped my mind. Dr. Boom specializes in explosives. I need your help, mister. You've had quite a few run-ins with Dr. Boom. And with the recent bomb situation, you're bound to find evidence that proves Dr. Boom is the killer. The first case is the Soulglad factory arson case. We found a hammer, a doll, and half a liter of unidentified fluid at the scene of the crime. Our forensics results showed it's a red herring. The second case is the Blue Hour auction robbery. A gang of masked thugs broke in, stole a fragment of the Astral Express, and left behind a large hammer, a doll, and a half-dead red herring at the scene. Those are all the details. The way I see it, there must be a link between these two cases that will be the key to exposing Dr. Boone. I trust in your deduction. Which piece of evidence do you think is the deciding one?
Red herring.
Wrong answer! A red herring is a fake clue to misdirect. It's not meant to be evidence. Oh, gray hair, gray hair. It's been so long, but you haven't changed at all. I'm sorely disappointed. But, seeing as you've put in so much effort, I'll throw you a bone. The bomb's not here. This is only a prank I've craftily set up. Hurry, time's running out. You'd better find that real bomb quickly.
Sparkle's voice faded, leaving behind the doll's body buzzing with white noise. It seems this pitiful doll was transformed into a megaphone by Sparkle. My friends, I bring saddening news. Tell us about it. The trial of beauty is especially dangerous. I have found 145 adorable dolls, but though they were, thought they were the fool's bombs. Is this really not a trial of elation or something? No matter what, please be patient, everyone. I have a feeling that as long as our virtuous patience can persuade Adrilla with sincere conviction, even the most difficult of problems will be resolved. Mr. Argenti is right. Everyone, don't let your guard down. Okay, I think it's up here somewhere. Let's see. The next one is somewhere like over here. Let's see. Like there's a circle, so I gotta get down. Where's the circle at? Oh, there. Okay, the circles are in here. Okay. It's kind of a different spot than what I guess it's what I'm seeing there, is this, even though this looks like a different spot. Just I guess.
Oh, by the laughter! To think you've seen through my disguise this quickly! Honestly, my dear Mr. Grey Hair, you're just like that ferocious pangolin in Madame Susan's bedroom. Keep your shirt on! A watched pot never boils, mister. I'm on to you. You're here because you accepted bribes from the duplicitous and corrupt leader of that Sparkle gang. The scoundrel who wants to become mayor of Sparkle City. Blazin' Bro! This evil city has fallen into depravity. As the sheriff doll, I cannot idly stand by and do nothing. And now, only this imaginary neutron bomb can completely cleanse Sparkle City of your ilk. If you wish to defeat me, you'll have to face off against the great Sparkle's dogs. They're my fiercely loyal companions, and you'll never defeat them.
Okay, so I guess I found the right one by accident. So I'm thinking that this didn't look like the spot on the map, but I guess it might be. It's unclear. Like Acheron is fine here.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Blue feels good too in this setup.
Let's
Acheron can't use her like full setup without another Nihility, but it's fine. I just had her in the first spot in case I needed her.
Spend freely.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
All in.
Stay in step.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Dreams do come true.
Again?
Like, Acheron works for this team, but like, she's not the best because she doesn't have another Nihility and she doesn't have enough, like, status effect dealers. Because, like, there are status effects to be had, but they're, like, more rare than, like, normal dots.
Step up, let's see ya!
That's half the work.
So her and Gallagher gotta
Destined for
pull all the status
oblivion.
effects.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's improvise.
Because just in case I ran into enemies on the ground is why I had Acheron. I forgot to change her out.
You'll never get away with this. Because I'm just an adorable doll. Not some imaginary neutron bomb.
Okay, that wasn't the bomb. I'll switch it to Boot Hill, because Boot Hill's who actually goes on this team. The sheriff doll lets out a loud sigh, and its exquisite acting feigns death. Unfortunately, the imaginary neutron bomb isn't here. It's best to look elsewhere. The IPC's Special Investigations team is wrapping up here. We found a total of 329 dolls, but no bomb. Thought I'd drop this update with you guys. Even you guys can't do anything about it? Holy fork and shit balls. This is gonna be a killer. Don't give up. We're so close to 999. Express Crew is also about to be done. Keep up the good work, everyone. I'll be taking over the VAC team now. Good luck, everyone. Okay. Let me switch to Boot Hill. I mean, I kind of am using new characters. Like, the only, like, not kind of new character is Gallagher, but he's also, like, new for Penaconey. Like, the last two characters I got were Boot Hill and Avengerine, and then Trailblazer. Then I think it would be Acheron.
Let's deal with these thugs first, and then we'll talk about how to deal with...
They just don't feel new because they've been with me for a little bit. I don't have Firefly quite yet. I did do a bunch of pulls for her, though, earlier. I just didn't get her in my bunch of pulls. Because this update just came out, like, in the middle of the week. Okay, I need to go to the top of the... Oh. There's a Kiliobai doing here.
I never thought I'd see you here.
Give me the info.
I'm currently on this luxury cruise ship enjoying Penaconey's consumer-friendly sugar-coated cannonballs. What about you?
Yeah.
Are you just seeing the sights?
I think he had, like, some, like, maybe leftover pity from last time, I don't know. I think he got Robin, I think, though, too, so I guess he wouldn't have leftover pity. He didn't spend any on Boot Hill, I think, so that's why he had probably a bit more. Here, to use a bomb.
Gosh, I'm not a bomb. I'm a heliobus, originally from the Lafu's Fixtural Garden. I'm passionate about researching Xianzhou subcultures, but I've slowly come to realize that Xianzhou subcultures also have their limits.
Hate voice. Oh, okay, it was Darling. I heard it earlier. Earlier you clicked on, like, I'm like, what was that? It sounded like a mouse clicking. Probably go back
yeah,
to...
I say that, what is that noise? but you were in the story, so I don't want to interrupt you. Yeah, so I hold my breath and until the story is end.
I mean, it's still going.
Oh, it's still going? What?
Sparkle landed a bunch of bombs on the ship right now. I'm talking to this ghost.
Oh, okay.
I forgot what happened.
Yeah.
But anyway,
it's about to be 6 o'clock, and I'm going to have dinner with my family.
Completely different from the Xianzhou.
I'm just here to say I miss you.
Eye-opening experience.
Sweetheart.
That is, if I
You
had
too.
eyes.
I hope your nap made you feel a little bit better.
Yeah, I feel a little bit better now. I changed the effect skin several times. And I don't know why, but I think the most painful injury will be on my shoulder. It's like red.
Is that where you landed?
Maybe my niece also have those road burns, road burns, but somehow that injuries on my knee are not that painful. It looks huge, but it's like not that heavy, I guess. So it's not that bad. But the injuries on my shoulder is really bad. It's small. It's small one though, but still, it's
Maybe that's
I
where
think
you
it's deeper.
hit the car.
I don't know. Actually, I think the moment I gonna hit the car, I was thinking that, oh shit. And next second I was on the ground, and I don't know what happened. I don't know like which part I land on the road first, or how bad is my bike, how bad is his car. Yeah, but it's bad, and my wrist still aching, but I think it felt a little bit, just a little bit better.
I think the painkillers you took earlier kicked in.
Maybe it's because I iced my wrist for more than 30 minutes, I guess. Yeah. Sweetheart, take care of me. I'm dying. Yeah, and all of my family, my mom and my brother, they say it looks pretty bad. Yeah, but I think it's like not that worse because I don't have, break bones or cracks.
I mean, it's very light for being hit by a car, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
But you were still hit by a car, so...
Yeah, it feel like hell. Oh, fuck. I wish my wrist is not that bad, because I still want to do like hunting or drawing, playing other games. Like Assassin's Creed or Left 4 Dead 2. I have a lot of games. So, yeah, I wish my wrist would get better.
It's probably also going to be hard. Did you ever do those stickers for your Gundam?
No, because I can't now.
Yeah, that's gonna be tough
I was
now.
planning to. Yes, I was planning to do the sticker on the Friday, but Friday is the day I have a car accident. So I guess the sticker have to like delay for a while, like maybe more than 2 weeks. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think I can even make a gunpla now because my wrist is aching, and it should have build a gunpla requires like dedicated skills. So I'm really worried about my right hand now.
Yeah. Hopefully it recovers
So they had
nicely.
like a gunpla.
If not, you might need to go get a wrist brace or something if it gets too bad.
Yeah. Yes. My right hand is really important. Like doing gunplas or writing, do stuffs. So.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna continue the story. Have a good dinner.
Yeah. Mwah.
Mwah.
Love you.
Love you too.
Hee hee.
I've come to realize the people here don't treat subcultures as actual culture. They call them meme. Yes, meme, that's it. They even have forms. I'm good friends with a meme with sharp teeth and claws. It's very interested in the Xianzhou Vidyadhara culture. I gave it a Xianzhou name, and it was delighted.
That's cute.
Oh, speaking of which, I should go and look for it. Mimi the monster has an explosive temper, and it's never been very patient. I hope you can find the real sugar-coated cannonball, bomb. Bye-bye!
Good news. We found the remaining 172 dolls here, but They were also just dolls. What's going on? That girlie is pulling a fast one on us. Long time no see, everyone. Miss Sparkle is delighted that everyone is busying themselves over her, and so she has had me deliver a message. Why are you here again? I didn't add you to the group. That's Miss Sparkle for you. She doesn't need an invite. Alright, enough jokes. Miss Sparkle says this message is super important, so listen up. There are actually 1,000 dolls on the Radiant Felspar. To reward everyone's efforts, Miss Sparkle has decided oh, wait for the... Miss Sparkle has decided to be magnanimous. She will give the coordinates of the final doll with the bomb to everyone. The time I have allotted to everyone far exceeds 10 minutes. Let's try to hurry up, huh? Something major's going down if you're slow pokes. At Robin, I'm sure you don't want everyone to know that the family's protection over Penaconey has been rendered useless, do you? Hurry up and move out, world-saving heroes. Everyone, don't be misdirected by her appalling prank. We'll gather at the coordinates. We'll catch her. We'll definitely teach her a lesson. She won't soon forget. Angry March.
Damn. Not much time left. I hope I make it.
Okay. I hope we go to not the right one. I think this is the right one floor. Okay, what's the right floor? Oh no, it's not the right floor. Too high up. Can I get down from here? Yeah, I can from here. Okay. Oh, but I have to get outside. Oh, is that like the lifeboat? Okay. Oh, Firefly's
Is
here.
That Firefly?
Minutes 46 seconds. 28 minutes 45 seconds.
Oh, this is gonna be her third death. How's the bomb situation? You're also summoned here by the masked fools. Will eat my bat. You're also summoned here by the masked fools.
The masked fools? Huh. So this really was their doing. Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
27 minutes 52 seconds. 27 minutes 51 seconds.
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique, as if it's been locked by some mysterious path force. Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it.
I don't want to die. And we'll just have to find that person.
It's difficult. Time is running out, and she's a master of disguise. And even if we catch her, she won't come quietly.
Are we gonna have to deduce who's the fake? There's still many people on the way.
You mean the Watchmaker's guests? That's a pity. Based on my experience, I don't think any of them can turn the tide on this situation. The Memo Keeper may be able to teleport the bomb to a deserted location, but I have found a note inside the doll.
Warning, a mimetic virus has been planted in this imaginary neutron bomb. Mimic life forms, particularly Memo Keepers, especially Black Swan, are advised to stay clear, otherwise exposed individuals face 72% chance of turning into a banana. P.S. She means business. P.S. 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 It's true. Try it if you dare.
I don't know what grudges they have, but this path is a dead end, too.
So that's it? There's no other way?
Actually, there might be another way. Do you still remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams.
This feels kind of too forced.
I think this moment heralds the third time.
Like I said earlier, this is the type of plot twist.
You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't. As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible, where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt.
Really making time? This matter can't just be left to the Stellaron Hunters. What about you?
Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible, but are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape, before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny. The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night. So,
and then Jiren got his hat back.
Why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
I like that. Why do people slumber? Because in the end you will wake up. That's a good one. Have enough Acheron now.
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penaconey, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
You say goodbye to Gallagher? The old Nameless? To Gallagher. Say goodbye to the old Nameless.
A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Oh, it's okay, so that's Gallagher there, wait. Wait if I get bid down there, okay, so. Bid farewell to Gallagher. Trailblazer.
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us.
I know there's more that I didn't
In the
get
end,
around.
We still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too? Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure. At least our journey together in Penaconey was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right?
A toast. Oh yeah, we had that drink.
Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound. To the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
Oh, this will not disappear.
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The Nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition.
We've gotten
After
so
all
much
this
recognition.
time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penaconey? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting and the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon.
Okay, we just got that one
Brooklyn
drink.
Tiernan, Rosalina, Jay, and Estella. We raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent.
the passionate and
Pour one
courageous
out for him.
pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
Okay. Trying to hit that balloon. It's at an angle. Also put myself at an angle and see if that does anything. Okay. Swear one time it came in at an angle of Dream's like thing did. I don't know how to recreate it though. At least unlike with, or unless they're gonna do something else, unlike with, on, the Lofu where you can miss saying goodbye to some of the characters, it looks like they're gonna force us to say goodbye to everyone here.
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penaconey?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the nameless.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Penaconey's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you, watchers of the long dream. To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
And Kyle. Oh, Gallagher's got a statue here too. But this is probably one that will disappear. The hound stands by the side of the old man, its head held high as if basking in its former glory. Yeah, that's one I didn't get before. I wonder what happens if you get all those. Oh. Got at least a sticker for it, but I think that's a different one. It's all just a fiction. I don't think I've gotten them all, have I? Unless that was all of them? Ship of Fools. New footnotes to our destiny. Resolve the bomb situation. Okay. It's about 5 hound statues.
In the end, we still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started. Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock, the advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned.
A toast.
Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express, to Penaconey's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as nameless should be complete, right?
The trailblaze can illuminate the way, but Ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I still feel that Mr. McHale must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
Dreaming isn't living
I
then.
can't help but think that whether it's Mr. McHale,
I mean, that's
Mr.
kind of the like,
Tiernan,
moral.
or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories. They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Companions,
Oh, I sleep a
enemies,
lot too.
journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to, they've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past.
Oh, based off of a short little line in the cartoon making like event, like the last event or whatever. My current theory is that March is a memo keeper, if not like an emanator of like Foley or something. That's my current thoughts on like March's identity. So I wonder if like she's having some sort of like resonance with the memory bubble is my thoughts right now. Time will wash away everything. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello. Finishing this up and then I'll talk more to you in a sec. Okay. Okay, we'll wash everything away, so treasure the present.
I know, but the thing that I can't get out of my mind is the present. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like, when you're reading a book, if one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right?
It's got Firefly in your second pull. I've done maybe like 40, 50 pulls and I haven't got her yet. Yeah, but okay. Understand. I could understand, but it'd be mixed too.
Because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, we see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes. But what if they and we aren't really that special? When Mr. McHale sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross.
Ursuin just noticed.
Countless worlds connect.
Well, I did.
The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the silver rail,
Popped in to
but we
say
will.
hi. Still not feeling the hottest.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Lemon Cloud GT. Hello. Let's see. Keep this going. Or I'll say it briefly. Is it we didn't end up doing Monster Hunter for very long because on Friday, her day, so our Thursday rather, on her moped, she got like hit by a car.
Oh.
She's just got road burn, so she like is very fortunate. Like it's just like road burn and some like sore.
Could have been worse.
A sore
basically.
shoulder. Or she was like, the car turned suddenly and ran into her.
Yeah,
So she was too
presume that's
hopped
why
up on
they're,
painkillers to do Monster Hunter.
resting.
Yeah, right now she's eating
That's the
dinner.
best time.
No,
That
we
sounds like a
tried to do the lava monster fight and she got lost. So it
Sounds
was
like-
not a time to.
It's gonna sound mean, but that sounds like great content for like stream.
But she couldn't stay awake, so she took a nap, and then she's having dinner now. Yeah. Okay, continue
Also,
with this.
Psycho messaged me about a black pudding.
Oh yeah, there was a black pudding. It almost killed him because he decided he was gonna make it waste its reaction. I think you heard me because my mic, whatever reason, my stuff keeps cutting out today. Psycho tried to make it waste its reaction, and it one tapped him.
That sounds about right.
Okay, continuing this.
As long as we remember, their
They noticed
stories
that.
will never
Yeah,
end.
let's see what's going on.
And what Mr. McHale has left for
I'm not
us
gonna
is
share
his
it
answer
because like
to
my
this very
internet's
question.
like dying.
It may
Well,
not be
you're fine. I
perfect,
was probably gonna
but it
step
left a
away so
smile
much
on this
steps,
storied, jaded old nameless's face at the end of his
What's
life.
going on with that and all that.
Its meaning will be interpreted
And,
by those who
yeah.
come after
And shit
us.
like that.
For story, it wasn't actually gonna happen, but like for like the sake of you were missing, and like the madam was like unattended, you got taken by murlocs and almost turned. That's what happened while you were gone. They had you on a table and we're standing around you. I didn't do any rolls for it or whatever, but like it was just like they were like doing what they're supposed to do was like do rolls and like turn you into a murloc if you like fail the rules or whatever. But the party did kind of get to you pretty fast though too, because I just like kind of like had it just suddenly happen because like they went into the house like they really kind of like didn't enjoy the house exploration. They're like, there's not really anything in this house. It's like, okay, you guys can go to the mines or whatever. And then halfway through I'm like, oh wait, I should have had the madam taken after all, because I kind of thought, I'm like, oh yeah, the madam will like look around outside and or like wait outside of the house or whatever and get taken. But then I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't do that. But then like when they're halfway in the cave, I'm like, no, I'm gonna do that. So like, actually the madam disappeared while you were outside, and they're like, oh, what are we doing in here? Like maybe looking for her, I don't know. So then you almost got turned into a murloc, and then you were like dragged unconscious through a cave that like the slime and the angel lit some special candles that sparkled when you lit them, and the entire thing, the entire like chamber with the murloc transformation chamber got like blown up with dynamite.
Yeah, seems about right.
Okay, but. And then they ran into a room with like a bunch of like black pools, and they fought a black pudding. And almost died.
So black pudding wasn't the shadow monster, it was a bunch of murlocs.
Yeah, it was
around.
murlocs, yeah.
Okay. So it's stuff that wasn't nearly as scary as I
mean,
thought.
the murlocs are still pretty scary.
Oh yeah, no. Well, was it Swahagan or was it Kuotoa?
No, murloc is it not called a murloc?
What's that?
No, it's not called a murloc.
Did it look more like
it's
a
bug.
fish man? Bug.
I thought it was called a murloc. Maybe it's called something else. Let's see.
What did it look like?
Like a cockroach. Oh, meanlock. I got the name mixed up in my head. Meanlock.
Oh, meanlock. Okay, that makes more sense.
Meant meanlock.
Yeah, they're, I believe, Underdark creatures normally.
But though, because they entered, yeah, they're Fae. They entered into the cave and decided that in order for, instead of giving Silva a torch, Psycho cast like a glowing light halo around her, like a 20-foot radius of like bright light.
Wow, it's really eating it.
Yeah, there was issues with that today too. Psycho said it was the most interesting D&D session because they couldn't understand half of what I was saying. But then, because they cast a 20-foot halo of light around Silva, the Meanlocks were kind of at a disadvantage. Okay, I'm gonna continue this.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe.
An interesting scenario.
Tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
Fucked for sleep. A bunch of other stuff.
It's never a bad thing to reflect.
So rare that I could not.
One
make
day
it.
we'll all have to
No, I
face
have a
our
feeling me
own
not
farewells.
making it applied pressure for them to move.
I mean, it gave them like a reason to fight in this. Gave me somebody to like get taken without having to like force someone to sit in a corner. Because like you're supposed to like in this scenario, I'm supposed to like pick someone to, or not pick someone. I'm supposed to have the Meanlocks try to take someone, but it's like it's kind of hard to take a player character.
I mean, it would also be hard given we moved.
Yeah, as a group. Mm-hmm. And so the only way for someone to get taken was for you to be AFK.
Yeah.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penaconey.
See what happened.
Okay.
Back to relaxing.
Have a good
Also,
sleep.
some of the stuff arrived like earlier yesterday instead of on Sunday. I was like, the package is already here. What the fuck? I said it would be arriving Sunday. Yeah, I just found it interesting.
Have a good rest. Tomorrow maybe I don't know what I'm gonna do to start tomorrow, and then we'll see if my internet's better on Sunday.
The internet and the microphone stuff.
Yeah. I mean, the internet is like what's causing the microphone issue. Pretty sure.
One can hope.
Yeah. Okay, night.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
Child stream. Oh, okay, that just takes us to the child stream. Oops. I have to teleport to wherever Acheron's at. Railroad, take me home. What did I get that for? Inner child stream through the watch. Wait, okay, that's just to get that one. Okay. I gotta go back out to there. Pretty sure Acheron's not here. She's at Dreamflex Reef.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
I think it was like one of these from this staircase is where I had this sideways. Oh, maybe it's if I'm below it. I didn't have a good angle. I think that one might have been different.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penaconey? Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way?
Who exactly are you?
Come to think of it, I didn't even get a chance to formally introduce myself. Simply put, I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago, and the whole world was erased beneath their shadow. In order to fight against the cruel end of self-destruction, I went on a journey, in search of a way to sever the chains of the Nihility. After a long and grueling search, I am convinced that my destination lies within the depths of the dark web, where reality and the Nihility are separate. In there lurks a secret called Device 9. One day, I'll reach it.
Will we meet
The ocean
again?
of stars is vast, and given our destinations, I'm afraid our paths may not cross again. But the trailblazing expedition ahead is always full of unknowns, and my blade is sharp enough to sever fate.
Oh, I just realized just how low cut
As
her
long as
like
we
shorts
maintain
are.
our original resolve, I believe there will come a day where we will meet again.
Have we ever met before?
In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance. Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting.
If it was an illusion, would it? Or with this as our first meeting, we can consider our next meeting to be a reunion? If,
What do you mean?
Illusion.
It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is, there is nothing left to retrace there. Only Nihility.
Oh, so I think you were like referring to it being like a player of like Impact Third, maybe. I think I might have seen someone like you.
You've also had a similar experience? Then you should know that this me and your memory of me are not the same person.
But some things will never change.
Long ago, I too was like you, with irreplaceable companions. We also embarked on journeys, making the best choices we could, whenever we could. Unfortunately, we didn't achieve the outcome we wanted. But moments like this make me feel like they never even left. In this universe, there exist countless worlds that are similar yet different, and countless people who are alike yet distinct. I too have wandered alone, encountering acquaintances on strange worlds, seeing their silhouettes overlap with my past. In your opinion, what does this déjà vu mean?
Perhaps some sort of sentimental attachment. The wish to return to the past. A longing for a certain someone. Some sort of sentimental attachment.
Attachment, desire, longing. They may all be right, but they are all incomplete. I believe it's not something external, but something that originates within us. An emotion that traverses time from a certain moment of our past to reach us. Perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness. Or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we always seem to notice a tiny but unforgettable instant that we left behind us, along with certain other things that remain constant throughout. That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us in these moments. Proof of our shared path. Within them, we glimpse our own essence, and thus, we truly exist. Just like everyone in this story, hurtling onwards along the path of destiny with passion and courage for the things that breathe meaning into their lives. Set forth on your voyage without hesitation, Nameless, on the path of the Trailblaze. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before that, on the road towards the end, there are still many things that we can do. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. This is the meaning of journey. All those things, beautiful before, are still so now. And I believe it will still bloom at the end of the nihility, until we meet again beneath the sun's rays.
Okay. Mom's all sad.
There. Chin up, Pom-Pom. Don't be sad. Don't cry.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow.
March picking on Pom-Pom when
Hey,
what happened.
you're finally back. We told Pom-Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying. I've never seen Pom-Pom so sad before.
The conductor never cries. Pom-Pom is never sad. Pom-Pom is just angry. Yeah, angry. No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel. That's right. Pom-Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
It's okay. Oh, Pom-Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom-Pom.
But...
Let's go, March.
It's okay. Oh, Pom-Pom, just let it all out.
I never expected Pom-Pom would be so distraught.
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom-Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom-Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine. The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom-Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the Express and value every journey shared with them. Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express.
Oh, I said we might run out of fuel.
Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question. Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom-Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom-Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Turns out Pom-Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. Wow.
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine. But because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Then
Only
what?
2 more? Isn't that super risky? Oh, I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again.
At least should be a terrible ice cube. Falling leaves must return to their roots. To be locked up for safety.
When you put it like that, it doesn't actually sound too bad. But I don't even want to become an adorable ice cube floating around in space again.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world, Melustanen. As for which one we're headed to, that still requires a vote.
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion. Everyone, we meet
She has a mole on her
again.
back.
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
I knew we were missing someone. I forgot about her, to be honest.
Memo Keeper,
last 3 hours
let's
dying.
put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
Comfort fix tonight.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon. Especially with those mired memories of yours. But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached. Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
This was ominous.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that possible?
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance. The eternal land, Amphorius.
Like more information.
I hope
about
I'm
this.
not too late, child.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me just to sate your vile vanity?
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then? I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer. A word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
Okay, Stranger in Strange Land complete. Interlude. Stay tuned to find out what happens next in the upcoming installment. That was a long one. For one of the shorter it's not as long as some of the other ones, but like for one of the shorter segments that was pretty long.
Nice.
I think it's the end of the like epilogue itself, and then now it's all like companion quest and stuff. I think. Let me see. Yeah, because now I have access to the events, so that's that. There's a character selection for the event. Can we select one of them? Let's see who I don't have. Yeah. That. How are we at? 3:43. Do I start the events now so I can get my... I'll do them tomorrow, I think. So let's see if I have any... oh wait, before I do end, I do have to pee real bad, but I'm gonna, let's see, I'll go to the Clocky statue. See if I can get enough pulls. I don't think I have enough pulls via the Clocky statue. I think I gotta do the events tomorrow before Final Fantasy. I'm saying like this was a long one for like how I think it's longer than the epilogue even on
It's
like
still early.
your
Where to
reload.
now?
Even if it's not as long as like some of the other story ones.
Buddy. Tick-tock! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
Where's the next? Okay. At 40 is the next one of those. 40, 45. 50. Okay, I'll have to work on more Penaconey stuff to get all of that. So much as I want to know what the new simulated universe is, I'm gonna probably end here, and then we'll do the new simulated universe tomorrow. Let me work on raiding to Soul. Oh, I had some Dreamscape Pass stuff, but oh well. So, yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna do like 4 more hours of Honkai, working on the new simulated universe stuff. In the epilogue there, it was implied that Silverwolf is gonna go bug Herta and the gang. And then there's the like origami bird Candy Crush thing is also the other event. Hopefully my like Discord stuff will be better by then, because I've been having some issues with Discord lately. But let me get the raid going. Okay. It's the following. Okay, yes, we'll still go in. Okay. Okay. Starting the raid. And then Sunday, if everything is technically working good, we'll do some Danganronpa. That's coming up. Thanks so much for watching. Nighty night, sleep tight, don't get bit tonight. See you all next time. I think things are dying. I don't know if I'm even still alive. But I'm gonna raid now. See you all next time. Nighty night, sleep tight, don't get bit tonight. Raiding now.